Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Tonight's the night we start the big race. I hope you guys are ready for it. I'm planning to go all out. This is a no holds barred, take no prisoners, do everything you got to do to win. And we got some duckies over here. Oh, the duckies are getting fed. They're adorable. Welcome in Janine M. Courtney Marie, welcome in. Gil Dizon. Gary, welcome. Wolfman, greetings. Reedy Durazo, welcome in. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in everyone. All right kids, we're going to start moseying our way to get prepped for the big race. We are waiting for a few more of our streamer friends to get here. We're going to be meeting up at the hub in about 30 minutes. I think we'll take a quick walk around, get a lay of the land, see how the lines are doing. You guys got your money on anyone? I won't be offended if you don't pick me, trust me. And I do need to give a quick shout out to our friend Christine from Attractions Live. She's here streaming. Ran into her for a quick minute. And if you don't know Attractions Live, she is a Disneyland live streamer here at the parks usually once or twice a week. Does a fantastic job. Be sure to go check her out. So when I came in, I was kind of surprised because on the structure, I went up to the Mickey level, which is level 3, and there were no cars parked yet. And they were still forcing everybody over to the Pixar side of the structure, and we were among the first to be parking on that level. So I don't know if everybody is showing up late today or it's going to be a enjoyable Friday night. I don't know. We shall see. Good vibes. Welcome in, Dark Ride Arts. Good to see you, Buddy Hepburn. How are you doing? CJL, welcome in. Mello, thank you for showing up, my friend. So what do you guys think my strategy should be tonight? Should I be checking low wait times, hitting small rides, getting those kind of things out of the way? Do we hit the big ones first? Because I've got a reservation for next week, so I can get here for at least 2 right now. I don't have a reservation for the 17th. That's going to be a little rough. That one may be a last minute snag if we're able to. Because I also got to try to get the 18th. Because I will be out this away for something else. May as well make a trip to the park if I can. So Peter Pan, not too bad of a line. Not the worst we've seen. Looks like about 25 minutes. Maybe a little more than 25. Probably creeping up to 30 right now. Hey. Snow White has a decent line, probably at least 10 to 15. Posted 20. Pinocchio is out the door, so that's a good 10-15 minutes at least. Let's go see how Toad is looking. This might be the Power Hour section though. You might be watching several streamers hitting Fantasyland at 11:30 to try to knock out 5 rides in 30 minutes. Yeah, Toad's got the decent line. Things are working over here. Dumbo is rocking a decent line. Looks like probably 30 minutes. 20 minutes, according to the sign. So if you guys follow me on Instagram, you may have seen that we did catch the Magic Happens parade on Main Street just as they were coming out the gate. Rachel Castro, good evening, my friend. John C., welcome in. And you just became a member, oh my goodness. Jacob Herring, welcome in, my friend. And Jacob, I'm just going to let you know right now, because of the big race tonight, we won't be necessarily stopping for characters, but if we see any, we will definitely try to do a flyby. John C., thank you so much. Oh, you came into extra casual. Awesome, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for John C. And John C., because you are a member here at Theme Park Casual, if you would like, I can send you some stickers. If you want to send your home address, or mailing address, don't need to give me a home address, it could be any mailing address. Give me a mailing address, and I will be happy to send you some stickers. Just send that mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. Put the link in the chat right now. Give me 1 second. And with that, oh, gotta get my ice creams in the chat for you first, John C. And then one thing with extra casual is you get one of the custom stickers, and I'll be emailing or posting for the extra casual crew to see what kind of sticker they would like. I'm probably going to do one of the Disneyland attractions. We'll see which attraction, customized attraction sticker you guys would like. Mystic Parks, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know Mystic Parks, he is a live streamer over in Florida. Covers all the Disney parks out there weekly. And he is the inspiration behind the member emoji of the Mystic Beignet. Going to put his link in the chat right now. If you'd like more Disney content, more theme park content, go check out our friend Mystic Parks. All right, let's go swing into Tomorrowland. Windy Girl, welcome in. Mary Lou, good to see you. Shelbs, welcome in. All right, they've got seats set up for fireworks. I don't know how that plays into our big race. We shall see if we're able to do that. Pirate Girl Trish, welcome in. Heather Jung, good to see you. And John C., thank you so much for joining up with us. We enjoy having you here in the chat, watching the stream, and we appreciate the support. All right, Tomorrowland looking kind of crowded. Mary Lou has her popcorn ready. So that's going to be one of the things, guys. We were talking about it in our big race chat. How can we sabotage our competitors? And while I do not recommend any sabotage on anyone, certain streamers do have weaknesses. So should there be any shenanigans, I do not condone them, but I will happily, gleefully laugh when my competitors are being, how shall we say, swindled by the viewers. Tamara Delaney, welcome in. The big race, we start at 7 o'clock. So I'm going to just take a quick spin over here to see how we're looking in Tomorrowland. So far, Star Tours and Buzz Lightyear were decent waits. Not tremendous, but the night is still early. There's still people that are going to be getting out of work and heading over to the park, so lines may still have a little bit of growing to do. I think we'll dip in here and see if we have a new Season of the Force trading card happening. Just gonna come over here and see if we got a new card or not. Hi, is the card still the C3PO card right now? Okay, thank you. Dave Averino, welcome in, my friend. All right, guys, I think I'm going to start making my way over to the hub so that we can meet up with everybody. And that way I can kind of let all the other streamers know what's what. Slim Devin, welcome in, my friend. Slim Devin will be joining the big race, I believe, next week, I hope. So be sure you're watching and subscribe to Slim Devin as well, putting his link in the chat. Jacob, we are going to be starting at the hub right near the partners statue. So we're going to be somewhere in that little circle in front of the castle. And from there, it's every man and woman for themselves. Some of the streamers do have a partner, like Living Dead Fam will be working with Living Dead Mom, I believe. And I believe Winks will have his lovely wife, Linda Lou, with him. And Cordy, I believe, has her partner in crime, Christina Holmes, with her. Living Dead Dad's flying solo tonight. Okay, okay. So make sure if you guys are at home on your desktop computers, you're going to want to pop open probably 5 tabs and have 5 streams up and running and being able to watch and give some intel to your favorite streamers, so you can kind of usher them along into places and help them see, maybe find the shorter lines, maybe find out where someone else is and try to avoid that area, or maybe swoop in ahead of them. You never know. Stephen Rocky Singleton, welcome in. Dark Ride Arts. All right, well, I think Barry Place is not able to join us tonight. I think he's going to be trying for the next couple of Fridays, but he's not here tonight. Well, you do have me and Cordy to deal with tonight. And you guys saw the CHOC Walk link in the chat. I am going to be doing something special for viewers of the other streams. If you would like to try to help the other streamers get a little bit ahead. Oh, I'm getting horrible transmission over here. All right, guys, are we back? I don't know why we're getting very low signal right now here. All right, buddy Hepburn, if you're still in the chat, have a great night, my friend. We will catch you next time. Linda Lou is on the tram. All right, so are we starting at 7 regardless? I mean, everybody should have to check in at the hub and then get going. And at 7, I think anybody in the hub should be allowed to get going. I haven't checked for Disneyland. Are they in the hub right now? GV559, welcome in. Yeah, Heather Jung, it's actually very nice, but as soon as you get in the shade, it gets really chilly. And that's a Southern California chili, so it's probably like, 63 degrees. Which you're probably like, man, we'd be wearing shorts. They're at Galactic Grill. We got less than 10 minutes. We're supposed to meet in the hub. Did I have that wrong? Silent Princess, welcome in. Yes, I remember meeting you at Scary Farm as well. Thank you for joining us again, my friend. Oh, okay, Heather, sorry. Yeah, we had friends in Idaho, and they always told us you don't want to come in like late March to early May because they call them the mud months. Yeah, Scary Farm is not for everybody, definitely. Is it G. Patier? Welcome in. So we got right about 10 minutes till this whole thing kicks off. We're hoping that Wink's Wild Ride team gets here and Team Living Dead fam shows up in time. I'd say we're hoping that Cordy gets here on time, but I hope she's late and she has to catch up to the rest of us. My money's on Cordy. I think Cordy's going to take the whole thing. Yeah, the mazes were good, pretty good last year. I got through all of them and then went through several of them again. There were some of them that I just don't care for. Like I don't like Waxworks. That one just always creeps me out a little extra, so I skipped that one. And I think I only went through Origins once. And even Grimoire, I think I only went through that one once. Oh, it looks like we got NeuroDiv Disney with us tonight. I wonder if he's joining in. And thank you for subscribing, G. Patier. I am being ultra casual right now. What's happening, man?
How you doing, man?
Good, how's it going?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Donnie, how you doing? We got Disneyland, we got NeuroDiv Disney.
Everybody.
And of course, the one and only Jen's Crochet.
Hi, guys.
Did Donnie show you the new idea for instead of a crazy hat?
Oh, did you? Wait, did you show me something? You did. I'm trying to. Yes, the pantalones. Yes, yes. He now wants a pair too, and I was like, oh, what? Now everybody's gonna want pantalones.
Yeah.
Great.
You're gonna start a new trend.
I actually did a jacket with that same thing, so I made myself a jacket with the squares.
Well, I was gonna say the squares. If you do them like you do the Genderlings with just the Disney character colors, each square is a different character, and they become Disney pants.
He's done that with blankets and even a...
Yeah, I told my jacket I made that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of squares.
Yeah.
A lot of squares. depending on how big you
Paul
want it.
M. knew it. Welcome in, my friend.
Shorts might be nice though. Show the
Yeah,
leg a little
you
bit.
could do that. Yeah, you know, wearing crocheted shorts in the summer
I think it'll be lovely.
seems comfy.
It might get a smell after a while.
A little bit. Definitely don't want to ride Grizzly wearing those.
Oh God, no. Because they would become so heavy and fall off. I'm telling you now. I already
Chat
know
for
what happens
everybody in
when
the
my
race
yarn
is
gets
it's
wet.
blown up.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
can't even keep up with it.
Oh, I know,
It's-
that's hilarious. It's hilarious.
It's been cracking me up, man. I was telling Jen, I go, with everything considered, just that alone
Was worth it, yeah.
Are they
and
with
just
us?
seeing everybody get together.
Who's this? Oh, yep, that's Living Dead fam.
Because you all
All
got
right.
the same
Yeah,
gimbal. That's
yeah.
amazing. Living Dead?
Living Dead fam.
Living Dead!
Oh, the Big Dead Fam. That's
Over the side, Mama, you're in everybody's way here.
I don't know why I'm getting low connection right here. It's really weird.
Again.
I don't know why that is.
another contender has arrived. And it
I was
looks
telling
like he's
Peter,
going
I
with
was like-
having a
Because every time I see him, I was like, when are you going to start a live stream? Because I wish you could get in on this.
Yeah.
Live stream. And he goes, well, I don't have AT. I go, look, my very first live stream, I was on T-Mobile still, and it wasn't as bad as the AT&T is now. AT&T's just
Yeah,
horrible
it's
right now.
weird right now, and it's like it's doing like it did when I was on Verizon. It would like change places. It was like it's bad in one spot for like a week and a half, and then you go and it's fine, and then the next spot that was fine, it's bad over there. So it's the weirdest thing.
Oh, nice,
remember that.
Damien from Living Dead Fam.
Living Dead
Nice to meet
Fam.
you finally. Hello.
That's Living
We got
Dead.
Living
Yeah.
Dead fam.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
How
to
are
meet you finally.
Me too.
How are you?
Great.
Really good. Good to see you.
How's it going, man?
How's it going, TPC?
Good, good.
TPC, Johnny.
All right, so we've got what, 3 of the 5 competitors that are scheduled for tonight?
Okay,
I
so
think
we're
5
gonna
confirmed
look at
tonight.
some-
Cordy, I think.
Yeah, Cordy should be here, and Winks is.
Yeah, Cordy.
Winks was on the tram just a couple minutes ago. Now, I have to ask, with 6 minutes till 7, does everybody have to check in at the hub somehow?
No, they don't have to. They can show up late if they want to. You know.
Well, I know they have to show up late, but do they have to come to the hub first before they get going to the rides? I
think
mean,
that would be only fair.
yeah. And we're going to take off 7 o'clock.
We're out.
You ain't even going to see me.
You sneeze, you lose.
I got my new Nikes on, so I am ready to go. Check them out. The new Kyrie. Got some Kyries. And I actually shaved my legs for aerodynamics, but then I forgot that I'm going to be wearing the pants. I'm wearing jeans,
I
so
brought my hat so I could turn it around back.
there you go.
Who was that back in the day? Was that Eddie Murphy or Richard Pryor that said,
So that's kind of what we're
I saw him
going
running real fast, and all of a sudden he flipped back his hat.
Yeah.
for. You were just asked Donnie and I knew that, you are truly, not sure.
All right, so we're waiting. We've got the 5-minute countdown right now. We're hoping that Cordy and Winks can get here and just watch the 5 of us split into 5 different directions and see who goes where.
Get the paper and pens out.
Is there any strategy to this today?
Well, I'm doing the triangulation. I'm doing triangulation strategy.
Everybody has some kind
So triangulation, you take your three attractions and you put in a triangle, 3
Okay.
in the vicinity. And if the one that you want is overloaded, you check the other 2, but you also can branch a triangle off of those to see which ride in the area has the best. I'm kidding. I'm making that all up.
I'm following you. Wow, that sounds really good. What you got there,
I
Donnie?
just
Sorry.
putting the counter in the
Yeah, we got the countdown.
The final
Kaylee,
countdown.
welcome in.
Hey, Dave Averino, welcome in. We are doing great. How are you?
Yeah, Jacob, we'd love to do a group photo. We do need Cordy here. So if anybody has a beat on where Cordy is at, Bob can't make it on Friday. Fridays are tough for Bob, so he's going to try for the next couple of weeks. But what's that, man?
How's it going, man?
Good. We got Winks Wild Ride here.
How you doing, friend? Good, man. How are you?
So she's on her way. She's on the tram. So hold this while I get out everybody's paper and pen, please. I trust you to hold it.
All right, so the streamers have invaded,
I do have a question for Donnie.
Oh.
You know, you're all right. You're all right.
You saw my question.
Couple times. So make sure at the hub.
Yes,
Here
and then
is
I
the
made
hub.
There you go.
Down
There you
right,
go.
See?
and we get close to boarding, and they shout out, hey,
I remember waking up yesterday.
yeah.
I'm getting there.
I don't
That I think it's fair as long as you went in through the standby.
Yeah.
If they if a cast member,
Yeah, okay. I was like, do we go squirrel?
I just don't know if it's fair if somebody knows cast members and then hey, and gets brought up to the front.
Good question. So, because there's no
Yeah, thank you.
repeats on the rides, so but it was said today that it's 3 different races,
No, it's all one.
all one.
Because it's going to take at least 2 days.
It's all one, but we're going to tally at the end of the night
Okay,
to
so
see
if you-
who
so if
won
you
that
just wanna
night.
go for the-
Yeah, we can do that, yeah.
Yeah, and if you just, let's say that you don't want to go for the complete all the rides, but the next day you just want to try and complete the most rides again, still no repeats. Once you check the list, that's
Yeah.
no ride no more than the entire 3 days. Got it.
I'm not. I didn't even know this was going on.
Then I'll leave one out for.
You guys are members on my channel, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. You guys got to get the member sticker.
Oh, members only. Look at that.
Did you guys get the member sticker?
I think you gave it to me when I first became a member. It's been like a
11,
month now. It's the 11
was a
ones,
member,
right?
Remember, I was a member on your birthday, remember?
Right, but I just want to make sure you guys got that one, right?
But check it out, though.
Me. I want to make sure.
Your stickers fell off, but I got your button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we want everybody.
Well, I've had like 3 different other streamers' buttons fall off. Mine hasn't fallen off on my pack. It's the
And
funniest
that's the same
thing.
with mine, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
How odd is
Your
that?
button
Yeah.
has stayed on.
That weird.
That's so weird.
The Bob one got caught in me, but that one did.
Rogue attraction.
I'm holding this. and-
This does not happen at Walt Disney World.
And Jen just alerted me you get her.
Because when I went to buy that one, they had it in stock at Best
Saw
Buy.
each other?
And when I went to buy that one,
Your sticker.
Has,
Yeah,
ha-
I need to get all the stickers on the backpack.
has Cordy reported in, or are we just?
We have different styles. They were right behind her in the tram. So they got in the tram. She was supposed to get
The next tram?
Right as we were leaving.
Okay.
That's a real deal setup.
All right. So
40 seconds, and then she has to come to the
40 seconds. All right. Quick selfie time, guys.
Oh,
Quick selfie, everybody.
wait.
Like if you go to our channel, you're the Disney.
Over more gentle.
Living good. Damien.
All one word. You're any URL,
Damien.
Damien, get
We're
over
doing
here. Selfie.
See, I'm not in it.
Get over here.
Get over. Come on.
All right, cool.
Come on,
Cool.
Yee-hee. All right.
5
So what?
seconds.
5 seconds, Cordy.
What do we do about
Let
Cody's
her know
checkoff?
She was
that
right
she
behind
does-
us.
Yeah, let her
She
know
missed the tram.
that when Cordy comes in,
You
if
guys
we
can take
start
off
at
if you want
7,
to.
she does have to come to the hub first. She can't go and get on the train when she first walks in. She has to come up to the hub and
No,
then go.
she's saving train for sweeper.
Yeah.
That's the smart move right there.
That way it's fair.
Yeah, that way it's fair. We don't want to. And everybody's in the chat saying, well, you did.
Anna, what are you doing? Where are you going?
We're waiting for Cordy right now.
Where's the starting line?
Yeah, a
Is
little
that
bit, Heather. It's a little like wrangling cats.
All the different ends. Everybody.
All right, I'm on the app, and we are checking wait times.
The ride.
And it was no single rider line, right?
Check it out.
Timestamps or anything.
The only time you need to really put a time limit on is when you finish your last one. Because
Okay, the very last one.
that way we know exactly how long it took you as opposed to
And it's when you get off the ride, right?
whatever, you know?
Yeah.
The last one, it's when you exit the ride. Okay.
When you finish. And then we're
And there's
doing
no single rider line, right?
No,
No single riders.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, exactly. That one, and I was telling Donnie that one in the car. Like, you're usually like maybe 10 or 15 people in on that one where they're calling for you. It's not like they're calling you when you first get in.
Right.
So that one's fine. Yeah. Because, and when I read that one, I was like, oh, you're right about that. I know that I've done that a few times where they're calling for it. It's like,
11 o'clock.
and I couldn't think of the ride, and I know
Mr. Doggy Dog 68, welcome in. Christina H,
advance, I wanna
welcome
tell
in.
you,
Holly.
Thank you, Donnie.
yes,
Great job putting this together.
This was so
Great
fun.
idea.
Like,
All right,
Cordy and I were
Cordy
so-
has just gone live, so she must be
Has she?
close.
Okay, she must be
You know, I was just feeling casual. I go,
Donnie and I were just
the whole thing about this was literally just getting everybody together to have fun.
Yeah.
And just that
King B,
chat,
welcome in. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been keeping up on the chat. We're at the 7 o'clock mark, and I was expecting to get bolting by now,
It's gonna take me a minute.
but we decided we're going to wait for Cordy, make it a fair fight.
and like trying to answer and stuff.
scrolling
They're like,
forever.
"Who's trying to shop?" Not
And
right
then read
now.
them all
And then
trying to
it's
figure out
funny
each
because
one.
I'm
Okay,
not
I'm taking
on there,
notes.
so
She
I
asked
use
this, she
Insta.
asked
Yeah.
that.
So then what I do is I go through there, and then I go back and I hit unread, so that way he sees that there's still messages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
it. Yeah,
go
she's been going in
and
my
I go
account,
unread.
replying in
So
there.
that's why.
So then when I
what
go
we
on
could
there,
do
it's all
is
the way
tell
scrolled down to
them
the
add
bottom.
your
I gotta go
name
all
in
the way
there so
back
that-
up. Okay, where's the last place I left
Right.
off? Then read through everything.
Cordy is on Main Street,
Oh, my
heading
little
your way.
question.
So miss, my dear. Thank you.
Did you ever figure out that what we were talking about?
Yeah, Cordy's trying to get in our heads. She's like,
What's crazy is
she's exerting her dominance.
I was thinking of doing maybe after you hit like 10,000, but then I was like,
No, it was Gary in my chat says Cordy's pulling a Musashi and getting in everyone's head. So she's got the gamesmanship.
She's messing with all of us.
because I was like pulling my hair. I almost felt like
You're all over here.
Cordy is nearby. Where's she at?
he was like,
I still can't even figure out what exactly it is. You'll have to show me.
so here. So like, I'll go to like your
There they are.
stream.
There we go.
Oh, here
Look at
goes
her.
Cordy.
She's on the move. She's already on the move. That's gonna be Cordy's stride all night.
What's that?
No,
So when you did 16 minutes ago, right?
no sweater. Going ultra aerodynamic, huh?
She means business.
I said in my chat,
Well,
I'm like,
the other night after Star Wars night, right?
All right, guys. One more selfie before we start, guys.
Does it
One
take
more
time?
selfie, Cordy. Hey,
Cordy, one more selfie.
One more selfie, guys.
Linda.
We took one.
Donnie, one more selfie.
Everybody in?
Now that Cordy's here.
There's Cordy.
Everybody in there? There we go. All right. All right. I guess.
I've been told him that here's your list and your.
All right. In the spirit of gamesmanship, we know that in our chat we were talking about how there can be sabotage. I am going to put it out for those in your chats. If somebody donates to the CHOC Walk under the Theme Park Casual account, $5 or more, whatever I'm doing, if I'm not in line, I have to come and give Donald a high five in the hub here. If I am in line, right after that ride, I have to come give him a high five. If multiple come in, I have to do a high five, go to the next ride, come back, do another high five. So, if anybody wants to help out their streamer, feel free to donate at the Theme Park Casual link.
You know what? Someone's getting their steps in tonight.
that's true.
I'm gonna get my bank statement and be like, "What did I spend $300?" Why is Theme Park high five McDonald's
It's
still?
all about love. It's all about fun.
Yeah, I was telling my chat some of the things, but I told them I don't endorse any of this. Alrighty, kids.
Hey, Colin, Donnie, right now.
Wait, do you guys have a
Strategy? Strategy.
or do you have, is there
His
anybody
strategy is just to make it to the first ride right now.
What's going on?
That's it. We're hoping.
Devin, how are you?
I've already tried to trade him out with a few people today. I have no
Good
takers.
vibes. Thank you so much. How are you?
So,
All right, well, love you guys.
All right. See you, kids. Here we go.
Pinocchio over there?
Jack Rothman, welcome in, my friend. CMC, good to see you.
where Space Mountain is to see for Wake.
Theme parks and more, good evening. And thank you for subscribing. We're going to go ahead over here and have some fun right off the bat. I think everybody else went that way. I'm going this way. We shall see if my ride selection prowess can top those of our competitors tonight. So if you guys are just joining and you're wondering what the heck is going on here, what is happening tonight is those wonderful people that we were just hanging out with over at the hub. They are our live streaming compatriots. But right now, they are our competitors because we are trying to see who can get through all the rides at Disneyland first. Oh, Thunder, you're letting me down. All right, Thunder said 30 minutes, but that looks a little bit more than 30 minutes. Let me go check Pirates, even though Pirates at the end of the night tends to be a little light. We'll check Pirates real quick, and then if we have to, we'll bounce back. Because you don't want to save some of the longer rides like Pirates and Small World. You don't want to save those for Power Hour, because Power Hour you want the short rides like Fantasyland rides. Lots of people over here. Lots of people over here. All right, Pirates looks like walk-on, so we're going to hit Pirates first.
Yeah, but that's
Get one of the big loaders. Get in here and get out. Hey guys, if you do make a donation to CHOC Walk, please let me know, because it's going to be a little tough for me to keep track of it. I'm going to try to pull up the page right now so I can see if there is anybody, just in case. I thought that would be a kind of a nice way to allow sabotage if somebody wants to try to get me off my game. Slim Devin, welcome in. You've been here though. Why am I saying welcome right now? I have got some weird connection issues happening tonight. I think somebody is sabotaging a little bit more than they should be. Jack, yeah, I believe winner gets bragging rights. You ain't gonna win if you don't know where your competitors are. She didn't even notice me. This is gonna be crazy, guys, because when it comes to Disneyland, my competitive nature comes out. And I don't have a competitive nature until we get here. I'm normally a very nice, mild-mannered kind of guy that just, goes with the flow. Oh man, if Cordy gets in on that line, it's gonna blow me up. Oh, no, she was in ours, so we're good. She is probably at least one boat behind. That could be all the difference. So I asked you guys earlier, but I didn't get to see who you guys might be guessing. Who do you guys have your money on? You got me, you got Team Theme Park Casual, Team Cordy in California, you got Team Winx Wild Ride, Team Living Dead Fam, and Team Disneyland. Who are you guys thinking is going to do it? Don Robert, welcome in. You just put 600 on Living Dead. Oh, come on, Jack. Such a punk. Interesting. I'm checking in on everybody in Disneyland. They went for the train. It's an interesting strategy. Interesting. Winx went for Monorail. All right. Man, I'm already worked up for this. I can't even believe it. Living Dead fan hit Fantasyland. Interesting. Got some interesting strategies out there right now. You'll notice that me and Cordy headed over to Pirates. And I have my money on Cordy. So I think I'm in good shape if I'm following similar pattern as... Thank you. I suppose I could have asked for the back, but we'll hang in there. All right. Did you say you went to the Special Olympics in a monsoon? Maya Blue, welcome in. Hatbox Ninja, welcome in. Well, I hope you were able to have fun at the Special Olympics, that it wasn't too bad. All right, guys, I am going to be quiet during the ride, so let me flip the camera. And from here on out, you guys can just enjoy the ride, and we will have fun.
All hands prepare to go ashore by stepping out for your ride. Ahoy there! For your safety, keeping your hands, arms, and legs inside.
And thank you, Kaylee, for 7 months of membership. I appreciate it. Ice cream's in the chat for Kaylee. Thank you, my friend.
He goes to the bio in the movie, but like, we don't have a bio on ours, so I'm like, where's that even from? You know what I mean? Oh, look at those lightning bugs.
it be too late to alter course, mateys. And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep everybody in.
You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned as I, who knows when that evil curse will strike the ogres of this
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
I am no cheater. I will up on rules.
Wipe the lubber aloft, lady. Where they cut Jack Sparrow's the treasure, you spill rat.
Don't tell him, Carlos. No.
There, you bilge rat.
Gentlemen want the round. Don't jump on.
Now, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
Key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Jack Sparrow's face. When he hears that it is only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying him now. skullduggery, and placidity. Bring up behind his yo-hos. Yo-ho, a bar it's night for me. I raise a toast to all of my shipmates lost at sea. Salute the bark of the woods. And good we to get the box on the sporty sea. When next you sail with Davy Jones, none shall escape.
Cat 747, welcome in. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. We're protesting projections only. Nice.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right.
Back, guys. Spaceship.
Ahoy there, crew. We're missing.
All right, let's go. Let's go, go, go. Crystal Ray, welcome in. Oh, I was...
Take it home.
All right, guys, I think we're going to keep the boat theme going and head over to Jungle Cruise. It's got a 20-minute. We shall see if we can hopefully make it less than 20. Pirates actually ballooned up a little bit. Interesting. Wonder if more people are arriving now. This is going to make it extra difficult as the night goes on. Oh wait, we could do Adventureland Treehouse, couldn't we? We may zip through this one real quick while we're here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, so the treehouse is not part of our... Interesting. Treehouse is not part of the game. All right. I wonder why that is. Interesting to have that one not be one that you have to complete. Gladys, welcome in. All right, guys. Now we got to hope for no theme park casualties tonight.
There's a 6-part series I want right now. Oh, I didn't watch
And then we got to have our strategy for when there's the fireworks. I'm tempted to talk strategy, but then I don't know about you guys. Maybe one of you is a double agent. Gonna start giving tips and tricks to the other people. You're camped out dead center of the castle if you want. There's space near me if you want to swing by after everyone stands. All right, could be doable. We shall see. I may swing by just to say hi to you. Small World of Light. Yeah, that one's a 15-minute ride, so got to be careful with that one. That one, if it's not walk-on, you want to try to hit that one at the right time. And it looks like Runaway Railway is temporarily closed. Pooh is off the table because it is now behind refurbishment walls. I forgot to check to see if... Yeah, Pirates, that's why I made a beeline over there, because it was only a 15-minute. The only time it usually gets lower than that is either during fireworks or at the end of the night. But at the end of the night, during power hour, you want to be hitting, rides that are in close vicinity and shorter rides. At least that's how I'm looking at it. Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter this time. Last time I went the other way and we ended up snaking around way past a bunch of people. It's like we've got somewhat smart guests today. I'm telling you guys, this is like making me go theme park commando, and I haven't done that in a while. Even with March Madness going on, even with March Madness, it was all you guys picking everything, so it really didn't matter to me. I didn't have to hurry to stuff. It was, hey, okay, this is where we're going, and that's what we got to do. This one, I have to make all the decisions, and that's where it's getting tough. Got to be mentally prepared. Got to get in the game. Head in the game. Don't look at the Dole Whips. Nathan, welcome in. We are on the upper level of the Jungle Cruise queue. When we get over here, we'll be able to peek over the side and see the boats coming in. All right, time to check on the competitors. Where is the competition at the moment? Oh yeah, Guardians was the killer. I don't think we had a worse one than Guardians. That one was insane. That one was rough. That one I missed out on being able to take a break that day. I was supposed to have a second break where I could get some dinner, and I ended up missing out. Gaming with James, welcome in. Shocky, welcome in. All right, Cordy looks like she is heading over to Mark Twain. That was probably a good call. I can dig it. Let's see, Donnyland, where Donnyland at? Donnyland should be wrapping up the train. Oh, yep, they're at Toontown. They got one more leg to go. Oh wait, we got to throw our likes down on everybody's channels too. And that's the other thing, guys. We've got Living Dead fam, we've got Winx Wild Ride, Cordy in California, and Donnyland also here competing. Be sure to go and check out their streams right now and drop a like. Tell them TPC is saying you ain't got a chance. It's just gamesmanship, guys. It's just gamesmanship. We're just trying to throw them off their game. We're all friends. It's all good. Hey, Snoopy, welcome in. CJL, thank you for hitting that like button on all of them. I probably should have left Jungle Cruise for during fireworks. I don't know, because I'm debating if fireworks was going to be Rise of the Resistance time or possibly Indy. So we shall see. Jared, welcome in. I appreciate the encouragement, my friend. All right, let's see. Okay, so Cordy's on Mark Twain. Donnyland is wrapping up their Grand Circle tour. And let's see, Winx is hitting Teacups right now, okay. Oh, gosh darn, I did the same thing again. All right, I hope we get a fast captain on our Jungle Cruise trip. I want to go so fast that I can't even tell if they're hippos or what. All right, we're snaking our way around. We're making good time here, I think. I think we're doing all right. Living Dead fam, are they taking a break? Interesting. And thanks everybody for joining in tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm hoping that number one, I win. Number two, that you guys have a good time and enjoy a fun little thing that our friends Donnyland and Jen's Crochet put together. This should be an interesting, it's going to be an interesting night, but then it's going to be an interesting 3 weeks because we're doing this for the next 3 Fridays. So tonight, on May 10th and May 17th, we'll be completing the challenge. So it's to see who can get through all the rides first. So since it's probably not going to happen in the first 5 hours like tonight, we're all going to be back and try to get all the rides completed in the next 3 weeks. So we shall see if 15 hours from 7 to midnight on a Friday, if you can complete it.
Simply cannot fly. Please do not pick him up or feed him. And please, whatever you do, don't look him in the eyes. Not to say we've gone
and thank you for posting all the links in the chat. We've got Ace Snoopy in here. If we could post all of our competitor links as well. We've got Living Dead Fam, Winx, Donnyland, and Cordy. I would appreciate it.
Upstream Society's annual talent show is now posted in the mess hall at Skipper Canteen. Congratulations to all that have advanced. And better luck next year, Skipper Leilani. will the owner of a book.
And we already are closing in on 100 likes, so thank you for that, guys. That means that hopefully the algorithm will be pushing it out to more people and we'll get more craziness going on in here.
Skipper Kevin, we found your source material. The next song goes out to all you jungle
King B, did I say good evening to you? Good evening, my friend.
What's your live show called?
We are Theme Park Casual.
Wait, can you search it up real quick?
There you go.
All right, thank you.
And if you guys see Attractions Live, if you can let me know if I'm getting near where Attractions Live might be. I need to give her a Theme Park Casualty sticker. I ran into her today, and I totally forgot to give her the sticker. And she was one of the streamers that when I first started, she was very cool, very supportive, and, you know, was actually nice to me. Not that anybody else wasn't, but when you're coming into an area like that, you just kind of never know how people are going to be, especially when you've heard horror stories. Not about Christine, but just, you know, of the way some of the content creators can be at times. Yes, Kayla. You know what? I don't think I've ever been on Thunder when the fireworks are going. I've been near there, and I think maybe in line. I think we got in line one time when the fireworks were going, but that was it. Casual Junior was on Splash Mountain during the fireworks one time. He said it was awesome. Yeah, I know, Kaylee. I was sitting there like plotting my strategy on Pirates. I was like, okay, I'll head over to Pooh, and then we'll do Smuggler's Run, and then we'll hook around and possibly try some of the Fantasyland rides. And then I was like, oh, Pooh's down. There's no reason to go that long distance all the way around like that, so I had to adjust. We went Jungle Cruise instead.
I heard from Maria this morning, but I didn't see her.
It's funny because I'm wondering if this one's going to pay off or if this one was one that should have waited till later. And thank you, Trish, for getting all those links in the chat. Like I said, guys, make sure you go to each one of their streams, click like, and throw it in the chat that TPC said you ain't got no chance. Yeah, it's tough to get it timed just right for Thunder on the fireworks because you got to get in line and then, you know, make sure that the line doesn't speed up or anything. I mean, you got to, with the fireworks now, what are they? They're roughly about a 13 to 15 minute show right now. She's already getting out of the Mark Twain. How fast did that thing go around? Holy mackerel. Haunted Mermaid, welcome in.
Coming to the right, please. How many here? 3 to the right.
To the right. To the right. And I'm hoping for no theme park casualties tonight, but I do have a slightly revamped theme park casualty logo. It's kind of hard to see in the member emoji. The only thing that you can kind of see is like a tiny little bit of stuff here and there. But if we get a theme park casualty, we'll have a new graphic up, slightly, just very slightly. Adventures with Roto Commish, welcome in. Okay, Living Dead are doing Teacups. Yeah, Haunted Mermaid. Yeah, this one's going to be a little rough if you're not ready for it. We are certainly pushing the limits right now. Because let me tell you, when I was doing March Madness, it was so easy because I didn't have to pick anything. And this one right now, I have to decide on it all. And I'm getting graded on it, I feel like.
Keep the shorter of the two paths and keep your family together. If you don't keep your family together, that's when we'll have that one.
All right, we just missed getting on the Orinoco Adventurous.
Yes, so that's happened. And I think she would go back to ice.
Looks like we'll be on the Hondo Hattie. I think. Yeah, we timed this one a little bit wrong because now the line has gotten a little bit shorter.
Stop coming here. Right this way. If I could have you sit right here on the doorway, we're gonna balance out the boat.
Is it everybody's first time on the Jungle Cruise? First time on the Jungle Cruise. First time? Yeah. First time. First time? Mine too. We'll be underwater shortly. I mean underway. Underway.
All right, guys, we got plenty of room, so we're going to go ahead and flip the camera.
I just got permission to hit something, so let's go do that. Go to wave goodbye to the dock. Wave goodbye to the people on the dock. You'll never see them again. Hello and welcome on the world famous Jungle Cruise, where there's fun around every corner. My name is Renee and I'll be your skipper for as far as we get. Now to ensure that we get as far as possible, please remain seated with all hands, arms, fingers, heads, shoulders, knees and toes inside the boat at all times. The parents, please make sure to supervise all your amazing children and children your parents. If at any point during the cruise today you lose an item, please raise your hand. I'll raise mine and we'll wave goodbye to it together. On the right is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, where famed archaeologist Dr. Indiana Jones is searching for the lost treasure. You know, folks, I've been told it's a big success, but as far as I can see, it's in ruins. Now, I've been told by a lot of my fellow skippers that this area is alligator-infested water. But last I checked, that's a croc. Those on the left side of the boat, please beware. My friend Ginger lives here. Yeah, Ginger snaps. She's one tough cookie. I like to take this as concrete evidence that we're going to see some elephants today. Oh, look at that, elephants. We are now entering a sacred Indian elephant bathing pool. Don't worry, folks, you can take all the pictures you want. No, really, look, they all have their trunks on. Now, kids, this is a good reminder for why we don't take long showers, okay? Yeah, first, here's a good example. You'll turn into an elephant. All those happened to me once. Just kidding. I don't shower. Squirt, down, down. I was joking about the shower, but okay. Let's get out of here before he tries to come back up. Everybody, duck! Duck! Yes! Just a little bit of dry humor there, folks. Don't worry, I would never lead you into any real danger. Oh, look at that! Danger. Let's get a closer look. Oh, no. Oh, my. It looks like these gorillas have gone bananas. Don't worry, folks. I've been told that monkeying around does come naturally to them, but... Oh, no, just look what they did to that car. They left the lights on. That will never get it to turn over. I do like to warn all my passengers, please don't make any sudden movements or sounds. Like that of a banana. They find it quite appealing. Now behold, Lightyear Falls, named after the famous explorer and founder of the Jungle Navigation Company, Dr. Albert Falls. If you didn't get that one, folks, don't worry, we'll be going over it again later. We are now entering the Nile River, the longest river in the world. We know this because it goes on for Niles, and Niles, and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're in A boat. That's right, we're in a boat. Right here is an African elephant. Now we know it's an African elephant by its large sloping forehead, its giant ears, and its humongous tusks. We will never see another one like it ever again, I guarantee you. And oh my goodness, on the right, look at how tall that bamboo is. Did you guys know that bamboo can grow up to 6 stories tall? It's like 6 stories more than I know. I'm sorry for those of you that have been bamboozled. We are now entering the African belt, an immense grassland home to a variety of wildlife. Let's see if I can name a few. In the back there, those are gazelles. Those big tall things are trees. We have our giraffes, our canoes, our zebras, our lions, and then my personal favorite are the vultures. You know, folks, fun fact about our zebras, they're so old, they're still in black and white. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but it is Skipper Felix's first day today. And probably his last. You guys ever hear the joke about the skipper, the botanist, the artist, the entomologist, and the bird watcher? It's a long one, but you get the point in the end. We are now approaching a hippo pool. Now, folks, I've been told that hippos are harmless to humans, but if they start to wiggle their ears, that can be a sign of aggression. Don't worry, folks, I'll be on the lookout. You guys are completely safe with me. They've sunk 5 boats this week, but only 3 of those were mine. Oh no, it looks like they're going to charge. Everybody, cover your ears. I'm going to scare them away. Oh, look at that. I scared them stiff.
Why did you scare them?
Oh wow, it looks like we're offering half-off cruises in the hippo pool. You guys might want to jump on that deal. It looks like it's sinking fast. Don't worry, folks, I never aim at the animals. That's what I like to call a hippo shot I miss. Now, I've been told by many people that my job is so easy. Even a monkey could do it. Fortunately, for me, those are apes. Yeah, does anyone know the difference between a monkey and an ape? I can tell you that it's a long tail. We'll let them hang there for a bit. It's what floats their boat. We're now entering my favorite part of the jungle. Because if you look to your left, you're going to see the jungle. And if you look to your other left, you'll see the other side of the jungle. But more importantly, this is where my friend Annette lives. Yeah, this is Annette. She's quite the cat. Always looking for butterflies. You know, folks, I love butterflies, but they just aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the wonderful, the amazing, the stupendous, the eighth wonder of the world, the back side of water! And on the other side, you'll see his long-lost cousin, front side of rock. He's one of our more boulder attractions here. A lot of people take him for granted. We are now entering my boss Alberta's favorite fishing spot. She says you just say the name of this fish and they come biting. Let's see if it works. Piranha. Oh no, I didn't think that would actually work. Let's get out of here. I just saved your guys' lives. You're welcome. A lot of people believe that this snake right here is a boa. It is not. It is in fact a python, and we know this because it measures 3.14159 meters long. Now, what's a jungle cruise without a jungle cruise souvenir from Trader Sam's gift shop? I know what a lot of you are thinking. Why does it say lost and found? Well, lost and treasures from adventurers before you and found are these deals at rock bottom prices. Don't worry, folks, we're not paying the monkey to take our picture. That'd be silly. No, he's just doing it for the exposure. As we round the corner and come to the end of our cruise and the dock, please remain seated with all hands, arms, fingers, and elbows inside the boat and away from the dock. We already have one Captain Hook, we don't need another. Once again, folks, this has been the world-famous Jungle Cruise. If you enjoyed my cruise today, again, my name is Skipper Renee. And if you didn't, well, then my name is irrelevant. And if you'd like to know how that's spelled, it's I-R-R-L-E. I have one more puzzling joke for all of you today. If you look to your left, you will see a dock, and if you look to your right, you will see another dock. Together, they create a paradox.
Hey, hey, you don't do that. She didn't brush her teeth this morning. Oh, I said she didn't brush her teeth this morning. She did.
Oh, yeah.
Out of all my votes today, folks, you guys have definitely been the most recent. And you guys have been an outstanding crew, and I'd love to see you guys outstanding on that dock. Get out. I'm so sorry that was so rude of me. Please, get out.
Thank you. All right, kids. Let's see. What do we got next? Why don't we give Mark Twain a quick check, because we can nail that one right when it's arriving. That would be great. Indy's still long line, 45 minutes. Not good, not good. No, we don't have to do Tiki Room. Interesting. I guess they're going with just rides. Smuggler's Run is going to be a tough one because you don't want to do that one during fireworks. With the way that it gets crowded over there, it could be a tough one. Is it just leaving or just arriving? I think it's just leaving. I think it just boarded. Rats.
Good. It's a good substitution. Yes.
All right, so we're going to have to come back for that one. Let's take a look at Thunder.
Yes, sir. Good old college shot.
Thunder still says 40. Rats. Okay, Thunder does not look like 40, so we may give it a shot. Oh wait, yeah, it's all the way out. Rats. I think we're going to head over toward Tomorrowland. I got to get you guys plugged in real quick here too. The crowds get to you when you're trying to rush around, let me tell you. Because nobody else is playing a game. Roger Rabbit is usually a very long line. Last time I checked it in the app, it was 45 minutes.
Absolutely not.
Las Vegas in the morning.
That's what I was kind of hoping to have Mark Twain taken care of right there. Would have worked out perfectly if we would have been able to get out of the boat a little bit quicker. So thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate y'all being here, trying to have a good time and race with our friends and see who can do the most. Let's go this way and see if we can spot our friend Brian. Where you at, Brian? Where you at, Brian? Oh, who's over on that side? I can't get to him. Rats. I thought he was toward the front, but he's like right on the curb. Whoa, Buzz Lightyear's line looks hefty. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can make, my strategy is save Fantasyland for Power Hour. That's going to be my strategy. Is Fantasyland, we're going to hit all of those at like 11 o'clock. I think we're going to give Star Tours a shot real quick here.
Yeah, he's over there.
Oh, that's it.
I'm also trying to think, you know, three nights. Oh wow, Star Tours went way further back than I thought. Yikes. All right, 8:05 we got in line. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to bolt, and we are going to go hit the trifecta of Autopia, Monorail, and Subs while they're 15, 5, and 10. Let's see if that works out for us. Let's see. Let's see. Star Tours, I'm pretty sure we can find it when it's a little bit lighter. Yeah, Brian, I'll have to see because I may use fireworks to hit a bunch of rides. Because I don't think fireworks gets me any bonus points. Okay, that doesn't look like 15 minutes for submarines. What the hey? All right, there's no monorail in the station, so that means it should be coming somewhat soon, I hope. Let's give Monorail a shot. I think all these app times are lying right now. Because Autopia doesn't look like 10 minutes either. All right, this is killing me, guys. All right, Monorail just pulled in. If we can get up there, we can make it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I hope they won't just take off with us walking toward it. Chris B, welcome in. Excuse me. Ah, come on. Killing me here, people. You're killing me here. Sorry about that. Chris B, welcome in, my friend.
Hey!
Hey! We have our friends DISNEYLAND cruising by.
This is hilarious.
All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Okay, now see, strategy is going to be ride nose cone, or at least as far up as possible, and then be first one out the door, right at the exit, because this is right where we're going to get dropped off. And then right when we get off, we can check out Autopia as soon as we get out, and if it's good, we get in. All right, close the doors. Let's go. Now it's no mercy time, right? There we go. You got somebody spying for Jen and Donnie, huh? Catching up on my intel and my chat. And you guys, if you go over to my Instagram, you'll see a little post that I did of the Ewok from, bless you, the Ewok from Star Wars Night, and that little thing is blowing up on me. So far we're at almost 37,000 views and 3,700 likes. So that one's been interesting, to say the least. Cordy got on the monorail. Oh, how dare her. Did she do something after Mark Twain, or did she end up over here? Did she get another ride in? All right, so DISNEYLAND just got off the monorail. Eight o'clock and you're already sleepy. CJL, I appreciate you staying up a little late with us. I think did Cordy hit Fantasyland, or did she come cruising through? I think she got on. Did she get on something? Oh no, she got on the monorail now too. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Are you guys having fun at home? Because I'm hoping that you guys are bouncing around and like messing with all of us. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping that you guys would be like bouncing around and saying, "You better hurry." You know, the Winx Wild Ride has already cleared 3 rides. You might want to get going. I'm tempted to like buy an ice cream for some of them and make them have to sit down for a little while. Now Winx is over here in Tomorrowland at the train. We're trying to get going. There's Living Dead fan. Let's check them now. Living Dead fam in Fantasyland right now. There we go, guys. And knock another one down. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the way the commercial showcases its newest acquisition.
Yeah, Cat's unfortunate. I really wish they would have done more with the monorail. I wish when they put in California and put a stop over there and then swing over to the downtown Disney area. Yeah, John C., it's a totally different feeling compared to Disney World. Disney World, you feel like completely isolated, and even the resorts sometimes, like they're all so far apart from each other at times that you feel so secluded in different places.
And the Disneyland Resort Hotel. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you.
And we are going to gamble tonight and have Sweeper Train be our midnight ride. That's what we're going for. And I say gamble because that might mean that I do not get coffee. I know. You guys are in shock. You can't believe it. You're wondering how important is this win to him that he's willing to give up coffee. Yes, kids, I wants to win.
we're supposed to see Oh, you guys aren't going to see very much.
And just to let you guys know, I had just cleared. Let me see where I'm at exactly right now. I have just cleared 780,000 views on the channel. So thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me all the time. I can't believe that we've gotten to this point. But here we are.
The kids are like, yeah, I smell it now. It's not spicy. It was flavored. Yeah.
Heading out shortly here. They are doors closed. Captain is in the nose cone. And we will be heading. We are heading out.
That wasn't archery.
Oh, theme parks and more. You're coming for Christmas, which is amazing. You're going to love it for Christmas. But then New Year's Eve, wow. If you're going to be in the park on New Year's Eve, it is going to be a blast, man. Be ready for just wall-to-wall people like you've never seen before. But it's going to be a blast. Yeah, Kaylee, Epcot, especially vintage Epcot, was something very, very special. It's so disappointing to see how they've just kind of abandoned that whole mentality of what Epcot was, because it really was something. And thanks so much, guys. We are well over 100 likes already. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We have still got 3.5 hours of game time to go. And then there's the wrap up afterwards to find out who got the most done. Starbucks.
So be sure to remain seated.
There's a
your hands and arms inside the cabin.
There's a little stretch of road that runs along the side right here, right underneath the monorail tracks, to get people from behind Disneyland up to the front and over to California Adventure. And I had a client who was doing an event here at Disneyland, and I got to be taken on one of the golf carts up through that little stretch. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so fun.
Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine
The big ones are here, right? Like the gigantic ones? Yeah. My mom loves them. She collects them. And everybody's like, you mean you have like 10
is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road.
Autopia still says 10 minutes. Don't know if I trust that. Sub still says 15 minutes. Jauncey. Yeah, it's it's hard to believe what they did. I chalk it up to the fact that they don't really know what they want to do, and they're not willing to spend the money to do things, you know, full blown the right way. So they kind of piecemeal things together and try to make it work, only it ends up not really working, in my opinion. I don't know what's the shortest wait time right now. I mean, according to the app, it would be like Autopia. But I'm going to have to check the line when we get out here.
It's a small world. And now we're riding alongside the
Matterhorn is packed.
home of Pinocchio, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters.
CMC, they do not go down for projections. But the problem is they have to shut down as if they're going to do fireworks, so they do end up going down regardless. So that's the only unfortunate thing, is that if we only end up with projections tonight, the Fantasyland courtyard area still has to close.
Monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collectible launches. Watch your head and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit.
Yeah, Peter Pan is already closed because they know that one's going to have a line that goes at least until 9:15 right now as it is. So, all right, guys, let's keep moving. Ride number 3 is in the books. All right, I need to get you guys plugged in before the gimbal goes for a ride and says he's done. If I can get the cord, that would be awesome. There is the cord. I usually have it right there. There it is. Got it! All right, let's see. How's Autopia looking? Does not appear to be anybody in the grandstands, so that's a good sign. Let's see if Finding Nemo is any shorter than what it was a minute ago. Autopia looks like it's inside the building right there, so. Thank you. Nemo looks a little bit shorter than what it was. Yeah, I think we're gonna try Nemo. Let's try to get that one out of the way. Looks like we may have to wait just a couple of subs. I'm doing all the long rides at sea. I don't know if that's a good strategy. I'm doing some of the longer rides right now. I may have to bounce around a little bit, but I do know that fireworks we have to decide if we're going to be trying Indy or if we're going to be doing Rise during fireworks. And I'm hoping that maybe Indy won't be crowded and we hit Indy at the beginning of fireworks and then hit Rise right at the end of fireworks, if we can time it properly. So much strategy involved. Kiki and Luca, welcome in, my friend. Oh, Pirates is down now. Ooh, dun dun dun. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I hope you have gone over to all of our opponents, if you will, our competitors' live streams and clicked on the like button for them as well. We are all streaming to have some fun and give you guys hopefully a fantastically silly Friday night here. See, this is where I wish they could say, anybody a single rider, and squeeze me in. Yeah, see, our line just got much shorter. Brian, I don't think there's a point system. I think it's just you got to get them done. So it's like I'm eliminating some of these longer rides, I feel, with the hope that next week I could come in and swoop up any stragglers with the shorter rides and just knock a whole bunch of them out. I'm hoping. We're live on YouTube.
Sick. I watched some of those live streams.
Oh yeah?
So.
That's my channel.
Sweet, thank you.
Overall thoughts on Star Wars night after attending it? I was not impressed. I'm comparing it to Oogie Boogie Bash, and Oogie Boogie Bash was way better for me than Star Wars nights. And I was trying to think, what would I change about Star Wars nights? And to me, I think it needs some sort of a headliner entertainment piece. Whether that's a Star Wars parade, the fireworks, bring the fireworks back, or like somewhat of a large, not a large scale, not Phantasmic size, but something on the rivers of America that is pretty intricate and pretty involved. I don't know if that counts though, Cat 747. I don't know if you're allowed to use the non-riding things like that. Cordy's on the train. Interesting. I really thought Cordy was going to leave sweeper train or leave the train for sweeper time, because as long as you're on by midnight, you're good. And that one is basically as far into, as close to midnight as you can get with something. I mean, I suppose you can try to get in line for like Indy or something at midnight, but Indy's a gamble because it goes down so often, and if it goes down after they close, they just get you out. Very interesting. Interesting strategy. That's why I had my money on her, though. I mean, she's probably the one who's got the most experience with the evening crowd, so she knows she probably knows what she's doing. Don't even tell me that Nemo's not on the list. If Nemo's not on the list, I'm going to be upset at myself. Nemo isn't on the list. Why is Nemo on the list? All right, I may have to excuse myself all the way through this line real quick here. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I think I'm going to excuse me, guys, can I just get through? I'm trying to get out of line. Thanks. Excuse me, folks, I'm trying to get out of line. Thank you. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, we got the chain here. I was trying to get out of line.
Zoe, he's trying to get out of line.
Thank you. All right. That was a bad call on TPC's part. I can't believe I didn't check that. I just assumed rides were rides. All right. Bummer. Lost time. I'm going to give one more look at Autopia and see what I think. 'Cause that one does take time too, man. It's got a decent line. I think we can probably hit it at a better time. Ah, this is so frustrating. You guys have no idea how frustrating this is for me. The only benefit to being in line for the subs is maybe the guy that asked me about live streaming might subscribe. All right, refocus. Get your head in the game. Here we go. All right, Space Mountain looks like it's almost an hour. That's probably accurate. Space Mountain's going to be a tough one. There's never a good time in the evening for Space Mountain. That one we may save it for like a capper kind of a ride and let it be our finisher. We flip. You guys aren't just watching me walk. All right, so we got still a decent line for Star Tours. Interesting. Well, let's just give this one a go. We got to get on something. I'm not sure what would be the worst or best possible scenario at this point. Zombies, welcome in. This is interesting. The Star Tours really, why don't they have it open where you could go indoors instead of all out here? Interesting. Yeah, Star Tours and the Buzz Lightyear one, that one, again, it's like I'm trying to figure out which ones are going to be our nighttime rides, you know, the power hour kind of thing. Yeah, Fantasyland is shutting down, so that's going to push people to all the other rides for a little while. Dang it, man, the Finding Nemo thing has me a little flustered now. Yeah, so maybe, yeah, that one was a casualty. That one's a... Actually, you know what? I think you guys deserve the casualty on that one. I need to give that one to me. That one, so here you go, guys. The revamped, slightly adjusted theme park casualty logo. And that one's on me, guys. That one, that casualty is my own fault.
Okay. It says right now we're having a park-wide outage of being able to update our wait time. So every attraction you go into, I would just ask beforehand. So would you
Okay. I think she said that the app is having trouble updating, so that's why the wait times are all out of whack. Interesting. Of all the nights for that to happen to us, right? Yeah, Small World is probably a good one to be hitting right now. It's a good call. I was thinking to go up to It's a Small World, but I don't know. Kind of want to get some of these ones out of the way too. I wonder if Small World is going to stay 5 or if it's going to be an issue where everybody that was in Fantasyland is going to start moving that way. And then sometimes they end up closing that area for the fireworks. Yeah, I agree, Kaylee. A stop in DCA would have been great for the monorail. Yeah, so I think right now the app is just barely working, it seems. So all of Toontown is closed, so Roger Rabbit and Minnie and Mickey are out of the question at the moment. Indy is still an hour. Pirates is still down, according to the app. Gosh, so much stuff. I'm telling you guys, man, the stress level of doing this kind of silly thing just is not good for me. I put too much pressure on myself. So you guys can imagine how frustrated I was that we weren't able to finish March Madness. Especially how we started it. That first day, man, we did so much. I think that first day we did like 1/3 of all the rides, and then the rain just ruined it for us. I'm starting to think I didn't need my sweater. But thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. My apologies for not checking the list to see what rides are included. I don't know why Nemo isn't included. I don't know if it's maybe it's because the anxiety that one can bring. Could be that's the reason. And they were just like, you know what? Let's not put people through that. Because that one can be a bit traumatic if you're claustrophobic. Mrs. Casual goes on it, I think like once every 10 years or something like that. I think she's only been on the Finding Nemo version twice. All right, they are in fireworks mode for the traffic control right now. Crowd flow is in fireworks mode, and Cordy is in here taunting me. Yeah, CMC, it could be that. It could be the streaming connection's pretty rough in there. I mean, but I did it the one time for March Madness, and it worked out pretty good. I think we only had like just a few seconds of lag here in 2 spots, so. Oh, they're still waiting for the train, are they? Interesting. Cordy hasn't moved from the train. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I just went into her chat to let her know, hey, taunting me in my chat isn't gonna work. Looks like Jen and Donnie are on Autopia. I wonder how long that took them. Because if they went right after they got off of Monorail, that's a decent line. Seriously, guys, I'm checking on my reel on Instagram. It's still just like crazy cooking right now. Yeah, just since the last time, we've already gained another 1,000 views. It's crazy. And another 100 likes. So thank you, Instagram followers. I appreciate it. And all you other Instagram people that are just clicking the like. All right, Winks is on the train. Everybody did the train. Interesting. I wonder what the strategy is there. Wing Dead fam finishing up. It's a Small World. Looking good, looking good.
Honestly, it's probably CEO.
Attention, please. All droids leaving the system must be cleared by customs control. Proof of ownership is required for all droid
Trevor Meehan, welcome in. Aaron J, good to see you. Mr. Membies, welcome in. Yeah, Janine, with the fireworks, we end up with a lot of closures. We have all of Toontown out, and then most of Fantasyland. You guys watch it? Got somebody watching that's standing right behind me in line. There's a sticker for you. Thanks. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Other companies tour you so it's all a blur.
These are our new friends.
Never miss a thing.
Where are you guys from?
Introducing
Awesome. Oh, wow. Are you guys visiting for a while, or? Okay. Oh, perfect. You're not able to do the Star Wars nights?
Well, May the 4th is like a big day for me.
Okay.
It was my wedding anniversary, but she got divorced because I wanted to have kids.
Okay.
She was like, no. But I have all my Star Wars tattoos.
Oh, wow.
What?
Got Darth Vader there, Boba Fett.
I see 360 sensation. It's the
Wow.
to see the galaxy. It's only on Star.
Oh, very cool. So you like Star Wars? All right.
So tomorrow I'm hoping that I get to experience like all the little droids.
Yeah, those are really cool.
I haven't gotten to see any.
Yeah, I've gotten to see them once, and they're just like magical. It's like so amazing to see them. It's like you just feel like a little kid again. You're just like, oh my God, look at them, they're amazing. And all they do like little dances, and they're like, yeah. Yeah, they had the one, he like tucked himself underneath one of the land speeders, like trying to hide.
Yeah.
So it's just adorable what they do with them. Yeah.
I don't know who wrote that programming or that software, but it's incredible.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And then of course I see it on YouTube and I'm like, all right guys,
Yeah.
like, we gotta make moves.
Yeah, hopefully they have a lot of the characters out,
I know.
because that's when Galaxy's Edge feels like it's really Star Wars.
Yeah. I want to get a picture of
Galactic
Boba Fett
regulations
tattoo with
require all
Boba Fett.
passengers
Okay, yeah.
Because I came here a year
prior to
ago.
boarding.
It was like a March
And
3rd,
investigating
4th.
creatures must be cleared by customs.
First
Thank you
time
for
it's
your
snowed here in
cooperation.
30 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and like Boba Fett was not out, and I was like, it. This is not a cheap or easy trip. I was like, come on, man.
Yeah, that was a really freak storm. People were just amazed that day. I remember.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah. So is that the main one that you want to see is Boba Fett?
Yeah, that's my favorite. I just like Tomorrowland. Like when he's at Star Wars Celebration and people up on stage, like he's Instagram living his experience and he's just excited and he's screaming and hollering and he's just happy. Like, dude, that's what it's all about.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when they first brought him out. I came one morning and he was there. And I was like, I became like an 8-year-old again, and it was just like, oh my God, it's Boba Fett. It's like, I know it's a guy in a costume, I get it, but it's Boba Fett, you know. It was like the funniest thing.
I just joined you. On second thought, I just remembered how much I hate space travel. You had a nice trip though.
Right. One day.
Yeah.
Like just let your heart just be happy.
Exactly.
For Star Tours Flight 610 Star Speeder service to Kashyyyk. Flight 610 will now be departing from Gate 1D.
Yeah, that's half the fun of Disneyland is trying to let go of that kind of stuff and just have fun, be a kid for a little while.
Yeah. Especially for the people that have the fun.
Right, yeah, and
forced to be
right, yeah.
Like, it's cool to just come in and just turn it all off. I don't care if you judge me. Like,
Right.
just let me be a kid. Just
Exactly.
enjoy my day.
Well, yes, Otto. I'm shutting off the main line right now. You get back to fixing that motivator. These new transports are impossible.
Next stop, Mordor.
Star Tours is proud to introduce the Star Speeder 1000, the most sophisticated and luxurious space liner in its class. While other space lines pack you in like a herd of tom-toms, Star Tours offers you the widest seats and the most legroom of any carrier. Every Star Speeder is equipped with the most reliable pilots.
I think we may get to ride with our Star Wars fan, which would be kind of cool.
What happened? I'm getting all types of warning signals that bags are not being checked.
What time did we get in line? Did anybody check that? Curious if it really was a 25-minute wait, because we're getting close to being assigned our speeder. Oh, Trevor, you're this guy behind you. Gotcha. I just saw your chat says hi from right behind you.
You. Not you, but now I am. That's right. There you go.
I gotta see if I can get enough connection to be able to do this.
Yeah.
Don't you look nice? That is a great outfit. Is that your
Well, thanks for saying hi.
original pet? It's quite becoming. Go on. Please refrain from waiting.
Usually most of the time it's like little kids in the back behind me just making faces and stuff, so.
Keep it moving.
Of hell.
I don't know if it's kind of.
I'm actually having a competition with a bunch of streamers tonight. We're trying to see who can get on the most rides. Yeah, we've got the next 3 Fridays lined up that we're trying to see who can complete all the rides first, and each night who's got the most rides. So
on, grab some glasses.
And two and two.
Last one, yeah, letter C. Letter C.
How many you guys?
One.
Coming in my next party.
Come here.
Come grab some glasses. We're gonna go at the very end of the hall. Letter D. Very end of the hall.
CL, welcome in.
How many? Two. Keep that this way. How many? Money. B. Letter B. Letter B. That's the best bit. Plain just a moment, travelers.
I'm going to start pushing the buttons.
You guys got gate letter C as a number sign. Gate letter C.
All right, thanks, CL. Have a good day at work.
How many here? Two. Come on in, letter C, letter C. How many? Come on in, gate letter C, gate letter C. One at a time, make sure you guys have those flight glasses, gate letter C, letter C. How many right here? Four. How many right here?
One.
One. Come on in, gate letter C, letter C.
Thank you.
Regulations require all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of your seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight.
I'm just going to try to get you into my pocket so that I can, not you guys in my pocket, but the charger, so that you don't have to get off the juice.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
You guys ready for immediate boarding? And I won't be the spy. That's better.
Welcome aboard Flight 1401. I will be checking seatbelts row by row. Everyone has a yellow strap on the left of their seatbelt. Starting with my first row, go ahead and pull on the yellow strap for me. Perfect. Second row, go ahead and pull on your yellow strap. Perfect. Thank you. Third row, go ahead and pull on the yellow strap for me. Awesome. Fourth row, go ahead and pull on the yellow strap. Last row, go ahead and pull on the yellow strap. So please remain seated during your flight. Supervisor and children, you may not put on your flight glasses. Enjoy your flight.
There we go, guys.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401, that's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
No. Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it! Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I have never seen that woman before. Oh dear. Gotta go!
Go for the mystery platform. I want that spy.
What's the daughter?
Warning, hold on. Thruster malfunction.
Thrusters? Are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We've been hit! Brace yourself! Nobody move! I mean everybody move! Lean back! Don't lean! Oh, to do something! The transmission.
This is Cassianando with an urgent mission from the rebellion. With each day, the Empire grows more and more powerful. We need your help right now to fight back.
Right now? But we...
Head to the coordinates I'm transmitting to you. Together we can win this. I'm counting on you.
Wait! We're just trying! How do I don't like the look of this? Yes, I do believe these are purple. They are the legendary spaceways. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Could use some help.
Don't will it ever end!
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2, don't you dare!
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! Oh, thank the maker. On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
I know. She told us to come back for the wheelchair over here. Okay.
Okay, kids. I did my best to let you guys see. I know there were a couple of parts where the glasses got away from me. Thank you. Try to get recombobulated here real quick, guys. Alright, I'm not doing this the right way. I got too many wires all crossed. Trying to get up, trying to get up.
Oh, there he is.
Is it just tonight that everybody just wants to stand in the way? All right, guys, let's figure out where we're heading next. Let's see, what time is it? 9 o'clock, so we're getting close to fireworks. Where do we want to be for fireworks? Tempted to go to Autopia, but I don't know. Buzz Lightyear still says 25 minutes, but I don't see anybody in the line. Let's go ahead and grab it. Everybody's just walking in the building. I can't imagine that's 25 minutes.
Carousels are advisable. Without them,
Most definitely not 25
Commander
minutes.
Buzz Lightyear has ordered all recruits to report to the briefing room immediately.
You'll rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations. Report to the flight deck for immediate launch.
Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your spacesuits.
All right, I think we hit this one pretty good.
Nobody followed us in?
Attention, space rangers. All space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, space rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
All right, guys, let's see what we can do on this one.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically. Attention, space rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
No casualty, no casualties.
Attention, space rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Here we go.
Attention, space rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
All right, this isn't helping us.
Space Rangers.
There we go.
Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Attention, Space Rangers. The space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. The space cruisers will now be restored. Prepare to resume your mission.
Oh wow, I finally got to level 5. All the stops help. I think that's the best I've ever done.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the steps aboard the touring rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruisers to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruisers to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space cruisers to the right.
All right, that one helped us get back on track a little bit. $9:16. Where to go? Where to go? Manny Uncanny, welcome in. Rachel Castro, welcome in. Or actually, Rachel, you've been here, haven't you? All right, I think I'm going to swing this way and possibly work my way around. I think we'll give Autopia a quick check. We can get on and off that one and then zip around fireworks. We can, well, yeah, because we don't want to be at Rise right when fireworks are starting. We want to catch it a little bit later. Let's just take a quick peek at Autopia. See how that's looking. Smuggler's Run is already going to be an issue, I think. Autopia still has a line. Sheesh. Let's give Autopia a shot. See what happens. Right, right. Oh, no, no, no. Look at that. Wow. Way more. We're gonna skip this one and start heading out to where we want to be for fireworks. Sorry guys, I'm going to get back to the chat right now. It kind of stinks that the app isn't extremely accurate right now.
You don't need to run.
Who you should spy on. Lynx is on Jungle Cruise. I wonder if Mark Twain has any last rides going. It'd be awesome to be on Mark Twain for fireworks if they do it, right? It's like these people that keep moving here.
Mom.
All right, let's see what happens if we cross over into Frontierland. Check some lines over there. Seems like we're probably going to get fireworks tonight. Lots of old people.
What's your name? Just kidding. I never couldn't figure it out.
We're at Adventureland, Frontierland, New Orleans Square, Galaxy.
Oh, Cordy donated $10. I gotta go give Donald Duck a high five, I think. I don't think I can now. They're not gonna let me go. Oh gosh, darn it.
Oh, we had 6 guys on the court.
Gotta do the high five. Gotta give the high five. Glad I checked it. So there you go, Cordy. High five. Had to stop what I was doing. If I miss Mark Twain, it's because of that.
There's one way, guys.
Is Mark Twain even going to go anymore? I see somebody walking up there, but I don't know if they're Are they just shoving off or what? Trying, guys, trying, guys, trying, guys. Let's get there, let's get there, let's get there. Oh, let's go. Thank you. Let's head on up. This could be interesting, guys, if we get fireworks while we're on the Mark Twain. If we get that, I will certainly be more than happy to sacrifice Rise or Indy.
Secure all cargo! All passengers aboard!
Yep, we are getting fireworks on Mark Twain, guys. Let me see if we can move up toward the front a little bit. See how we're looking over here. Beautiful. Oh, we got the infamous smoke ring from World of Color. Oh, come on, shove off, guys. We got to get going. We're going to miss out on our next ride. Oh, come on, let's go. If we don't shove off in the next 2 minutes, I'm heading to the back of the boat. It's going to take us through all of the fireworks. We're going to lose out on all the other rides. Darn it. But fireworks on the Mark Twain. Worth it. Why aren't they shoving off, man? We got fireworks happening in 2 minutes, I think. All right, we're going to move to the back for the moment because I think fireworks are about to go off. So we'll be watching them from the back of the Mark Twain.
No, just randomly. She woke up one morning, felt a pop.
We will be getting some booms at least. Yeah, I told you guys my money was on Cordy, and I think she's probably doing the best right now. I'm doing way worse than I expected.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
All right, Theme Parks and More. We will catch you later, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for spying and having some fun. Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. Well, if we're getting fireworks, they should be happening soon. If no fireworks, well,
Bowman, cast off battle line. Engine room, ahead 1 quarter.
oh, here we go.
Engine room, ahead 3 quarters.
There goes Buzz.
Legsman, sound off.
That's the list calling out the big farm so we can. Mark Twain is not just the
Carlos Chavez, welcome in.
great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept East, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on mighty Mississippi, heading south, ending up down the New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 599 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. We're looking for one more to make it 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after you arrive back at the landing in Fantasyland. We're now passing Dollar's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry stars and stripes around the world. Beyond those levee walls on the port side is the bayou, future home of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Princess Tiana swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there.
Disney Love, thank you for the gifted membership. And Paul M. Newitt, congrats on snagging it.
Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day.
And Disney Love, welcome in, by the way.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the the majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Matt, welcome in. Oh, I need to get some shots of this.
Off to the side of the river is the Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Rachel Castro, well, thank you for the gifted membership. And Tiffany, I think it was Tiffany that got it. And Tiffany, congrats on snagging that membership. Perfect. Ice cream's in the chat for Rachel.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it, railroad built
Time to get into position for our exit.
By supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Frontier, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. Stairway to the side.
Man, that's ridiculous. Rats. I was hoping we'd be off the boat by now. Yeah, we're heading, gonna make a beeline for Indy, see if we can get on that before it gets too crowded. See what we can do. See what we can do. I hope you guys enjoyed the fireworks on the Mark Twain. I thought that was awesome. I'm actually surprised because I was saying that if they ran the Mark Twain and like parked you over at the edge, let you have some desserts and watch the fireworks, that'd be worth like $80 a person easily. But they let you go for free and you can take your own dessert if you want. All right, let's see how Indy's looking. Hopefully we got a little bit of a break. Hopefully we got a little bit of a break. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How we looking, how we looking? Yes, walk on. Is it? All right, I think we got one of the ones that we wanted. So we'll take it because we got fireworks on the Mark Twain. Right, guys? Right, guys? Who's with me? Who's with me? Am I doing okay for you guys? Am I holding my own in this competition? We're not even close to power hour yet. Oh, good night, Kaylee. Have a great night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time, my friend. And careful, there might be some lag in here. The old hide behind the corner and try to scare people.
Is that just Ross? Yes.
All right, so far this one's looking like we've picked a good one. Looks like our little beeline from fireworks on the Mark Twain, guys. Come on. I can't get over that. That was like amazing. Like, maybe it doesn't take much to impress me. I don't know. Still got about 50 of you joining. Awesome. Like I said, we're not even close to power hour. We're going to get off here and we're going to probably see if maybe we can check out how Toontown might be doing. Maybe go check out I don't know about Smuggler's Run. There's probably 1 million people up there because of the fireworks. All right, see, this is what I don't like it. It's like there's nobody in Lightning Lane. Just let us go.
To see the excellence of this invention, your off-road journey is icy and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not.
Oh.
Who did it?
Are you kidding me?
Not me.
Alex Bartley, welcome in. Come on, guys. Thank you. couldn't hear what she was telling those guys because it feels like we're broken down, but I don't know if we are. Lights and sound effects appear to be broken. Not sure what's going on. Right, well, it appears that they're...
Oh, is that filming right now?
What's that?
Is that filming?
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, boy, that's awesome.
Did you want to say hi in the stream?
Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, that's so cool.
Where are you from?
Huh?
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Rosemont.
Rosemont? Where's that at?
Oh, it's like by Lancaster and Kirk County.
Oh, okay. That's my channel.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. What's your channel?
Theme Park Casual. Theme Park Casual.
Theme Park Casual.
Yeah, no service.
It's gonna really good day.
Awesome. Theme Park Catherine?
Casual.
Okay. Oh.
Rides. These are like 6, 7.
What?
It
would be better if Patty bought us all
You branded.
That's so awesome. Oh, what? Look, that's my head Oh, that's awesome.
Get over here. Yeah, I got that.
Right, well, I don't know what is going on. Not sure why they just let us go through the line without telling us anything. I'm starting to wonder. And technically, we are in a theme park casualty. CMC, they said Rosemont, California, up near Lancaster. So we're going to have to see how long this takes. I don't know. Hopefully it's just a couple of minutes, but a bummer. We were so close to getting on here with Michelle Stringer. Welcome in. If only we spoke Jovitos, maybe this would be going a little bit quicker here. Well, at least we get these lovely walls, right? Very well themed. Who's winning so far? Well, Manny, I can tell you right now, it's probably not me. We have been hitting them just wrong, it seems, most of the night. this one's bugging me because it's like I was so excited. I was like, oh, we got in there. We got in there. We did the walk-on. We got it exactly the way we wanted, and no. But it's all in fun. No, Manny, I want to win. Yeah, it's all in fun. I just didn't want to let you guys down. I was trying to be the ultimate theme parker, even though I would have bet on Cordy. Thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly, Wendy. Okay, forget fun. Killer instinct. That's what we're after. You would think they would have let us know back at the bottom over there. It's getting real warm in this sweater now. The thing that stinks is now I think we're like pot committed, because coming back on this one now is going to be a pain. And so we can only hope that maybe in 5-10 minutes they get it going. I'm hearing some voiceover from Sala. Yeah, they'll get caught on a couple rides. How is Season of the Force going? From what I can tell, it's fine. I'm a little disappointed because the little scavenger hunt for the canisters, I thought they were going to have 3 different scavenger hunts, one for each playing trading card. Nope, it's the same scavenger hunt for every single one. So it's like, just give me the card. I already did it last time. It's kind of a bummer. And everybody's sitting down on the stairs now. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, CMC. It's really odd. And Michelle Stringer, yes, may the 4th be with you. You're already in the 4th, so we're approaching it slowly here. Yeah, when we passed by right now, there was nobody in any of the vehicles. So I don't know if they've already cycled through and evac'd everybody, and now they're just trying to reset and get it going. Yeah, I can't see if there's any movement down there. Such a bummer. Maybe the snakes broke. Why did it have to be snakes? Yeah. I don't know, guys. They're probably trucking through all the different Cordy, she was over in Fantasyland. She's probably like blasting through all the dark rides right now. I just don't understand. I mean, like I said, there's nobody on any of the vehicles, but we didn't actually have the lights come on and everything until we were all the way in here, which is just odd. Michelle Stringer, yeah, we're doing a DISNEYLAnd came up with the idea to do what they're calling the big race. So there's 5 of us live streamers. It's me, Cordy in California, Winx Wild Ride, Living Dead Fam, and DISNEYLAnd, of course. And we're all trying to complete the list of rides that they have for Disneyland. Excuse me. We're trying to complete the ride, see who can complete the entire list of rides first. And we're doing it 3 consecutive Fridays starting tonight. And you've got from 7 to midnight to get the rides done. So we're trying to see who can do it, who can do all the rides first. And right now I am like probably dead last. Oh, I just realized lights are flickering again. At least I thought they were. I feel like they're flickering now. We've got soundtrack. All right, I think we're moving. All right, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, thanks, Michelle. Go team!
So, take chairs. Chairs a little bit now.
All right, we started letting more people up into this area of the line, so I think we are operational again. Winx is eating. Man, that's how far ahead he is. He's taking the time to actually eat. I'm just hoping I can get my coffee at the end of the night.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y estén atentos al doctor Indiana Jones.
Greetings, my friends. This is Summer, sharing with you a few
Kenny's Fanatics. You guys are my casuals, right? We're all just relaxed. We're all taking it easy. We just know we're going to win.
Must remain seated, seat belt fastened. Make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children, and remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the idol. Now, Summer wishes you a wonderful and successful expedition.
All right, I guess that wasn't too bad. That was what, like maybe a 10-minute breakdown, I think?
Y que mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y pase lo que pase,
No hearing on libero a los hello again, my esteemed friends. And you board your transport.
And thanks for subscribing, Randy Burke.
Directly in front of you. Unless, of course, you wish to lose them in the temple. But seriously, a path to the temple can be
Danny's Destroyers.
keep safe and sound. Well seated, seatbelt fastened, hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the crowd. Must give up this much.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. We ended up getting the front row. And we get to drive.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Hands up, everybody, hands up, hands up, hands up. Move your tail right there. Move your tail. Actually, just put that backpack just right there now.
It's not going to fit.
It's not gonna fit?
Not going to fit.
Really be careful. We have a lot of bags in the truck right now.
Hello, hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny.
Oh, dang it, I looked.
My eyes. Your destiny now lies beyond the gates of doom.
You guys are on your own.
Next time, you're on your own.
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you drank too much from the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
All right, guys, we did it. Not too bad. Not the greatest. Not our finest moment. But we did it. Now I need to decide what's next. I don't even know if the app is worth checking. So Indy Pirates Jungle Cruise down, got this little corner, Mark Twain down, need Thunder, Smuggler's Run and Rise on this side of the park. Other side of the park we need Autopia and Space Mountain and Astro Orbiter. And then we got all of Fantasyland and Toontown to do. Fantasyland we're gonna hit for Power Hour, so I'm thinking maybe we try Astro Orbiter and Autopia, get those done in the next 45 minutes if possible. And then Power Hour is through Fantasyland, and then we try to hit Sweeper Train on Main Street. Sound like a plan? And my other phone is about to come back online because it can't get any signal in Indy. So I may need to give it a second to get out of SOS mode because I can't read the chat because it's flying. Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in. And just in time because we're right near the Adventureland Treehouse, and Hope Blaymeyers, the scientific name for the Adventureland Treehouse is the Disneylodendron semperflorens grandis. And you didn't even have to post that. I know that one by heart.
You guys looking for standby? Yeah. It's this way.
Okay.
All right, guys, I think we're gonna go this way. All right, when is my phone gonna come back? My phone still ain't got no signal. Hey, how's it going, man?
How you doing?
Good, how's it going?
I'm doing
Step out of the
okay.
way, I don't want
Yeah,
to
I know
get trampled.
It doesn't matter where we go, we're going to get trampled. It's like the Lion King, what do you call it? When they get trampled by the
I hear you.
wildebeests or whatever.
Okay.
How's your stream going?
So far, so good. We got stuck with a casualty.
Okay, I didn't know what that is. What is a casualty?
A theme park casualty is when a ride breaks down.
Ah.
So,
Now I
since
know.
we are theme park casual, broken down
There was-
ride
there
as
was-
a theme park casualty.
There was a death today.
Exactly. So we got into Indy right after the fireworks, and we're like zipping through the line. I'm thinking we got this. Walk on. We get to the room with the spiel with Sala, and all of a sudden it stops. Lights go normal, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And they walk us all the way up to the stairs, even though they're broken down, and we waited probably about 10, 15 minutes at the most, and then got on it. So it was a little bit bad, but not as bad as it could have been.
It was a rough ride, kind of like
yeah,
the
exactly,
ride.
yeah, basically. And everybody, if you don't know who this is our good friend Brian Sevilla. You see him in the chat. He has a channel as well. If one of my mods can put his link in the chat for us.
Oh, thank you guys.
So you had a great spot for the fireworks. I saw you had your tripod and everything all set up. So
we had fireworks today, so it was like, thank goodness.
we were on the Mark Twain for fireworks.
Oh, really?
It was awesome.
That's great.
Absolutely, just amazing.
Yeah.
Going through the trees and watching it from different angles, it was like really, really cool.
You're like, can we stay on?
Yeah. Well, I was saying, I was telling the chat like weeks ago, I was saying, you know what? If they could just charge like maybe $80 and have it go park around the side, let you have some dessert and some drinks, they could make tons of money. You know, they could easily get, a good 80 people on there for fireworks, and it'd be, I'd say that'd be worth it to watch fireworks from Mark Twain.
Yeah, I mean, what did they do they did that thing over in Tomorrowland where you're up on the whatever up there.
Oh, yeah.
Some sort of dessert.
Yeah, they did that thing.
Party or something.
But that,
and it was like, we can't see nothing.
I know, it's like that's a weird spot
like,
for it.
What?
Yeah, but we were top deck of the Mark Twain right at the back, and you're just watching it the whole way. It was so cool. I've got some footage where when we came around the bend at the back, you could see the fire. You could look over the Mark Twain, so you got all the stacks and the lights and everything, and you're watching the fireworks behind it. It's so good.
Awesome.
Yeah, so nice.
Yeah.
But so we're chugging away at our little game.
How many have you done so far today?
Let's see. We did Pirates Indy Jungle Cruise. We got Mark Twain. We did Buzz Lightyear, Star Tours, and Monorail. So.
Wow, the Monorail too.
Yeah, we got about 7. So.
Is this like the whole weekend or just tonight?
We're doing Fridays, the next 3 tonight, and 2 more Fridays. We're trying to see who can complete it first.
Interesting.
So,
all the rides.
All the rides. Yeah, so it's going to be like whoever does the most each night gets, bragging rights for that day.
And you can't do lightning lanes and all that noise?
No single rider line either.
Oh, okay. No single rider.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you have to be in regular standby.
Okay, wow.
So yeah, so like Space Mountain, Matterhorn, you're going to have to time those ones right.
Oh yeah. So it's kind of like the Millennium Falcon. It's not how fast it goes, it's how it navigates.
Right, exactly. So you just hanging out now, or?
Yeah, I was gonna walk around. I was gonna get Dole Whip, but the line was just crazy right now. So, yeah. Plus, I was gonna go see Star Traders, because the new merch is supposed to happen tomorrow.
Okay.
But sometimes they sneak it out the night before.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Maybe not this time.
Maybe
but
not.
There's the new mall hoodies. I want to go see if they had those yet. So.
Oh, that's right. Tomorrow the stuff drops because of May the 4th.
Yeah, the
right?
helmet, the Stormtrooper popcorn helmet, which I'm not
Oh,
gonna
that's right.
get,
That's right. Yeah.
But it's cool to see it.
Yeah, you want to see it, and
I don't know what else is going on in this place that I haven't seen. So those are all the things that we just go as people who've been here like way too many times.
Yeah.
We look for those things.
I hear you.
Yeah.
So, all right, man. Well, we're gonna truck on and try to see if we can get some more things in.
Definitely.
So, but good seeing you.
Good luck to you.
All righty, man. Thanks, everybody.
See you
Brian
later.
Sevilla.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Have a good night.
That was fun getting to meet a friend of ours. Yeah, he had a prime spot. He had his tripod right there on the curb at the top of the hub. So he had like super clean fireworks viewing. So I'll be curious when he posts that video, what that one ends up looking like. Sorry. Oh, there's a funky smell right here. I'm going to just assume it was the restrooms. I guess I'm going to kind of hope it was the restrooms, because if it's not, there's problems. Hey. How's it going? Okay. I apologize to whoever that live streamer is. I would have stopped and said, hey, what's your channel, and promoted you, but we're on a mission right now. All right, guys, I'm going to try to catch back up with the chat if my phone is working now. Let's see, do we have any service yet? Still no service, it looks like. All right, guys, here we go. What do we got going on? Where are we at? Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Back to normal. Let's see. What do we got going on? What time is power hour? Power hour is 11 p.m. to midnight, or basically the hour before they close. That is what's considered power hour. Because normally you can get a lot done in power hour if you're moving quick enough. We got Astro Orbiter. Looking probably like a 10 to 15 minute wait. We can knock that one out and then hit Fantasyland for power hour, you think, guys? Should we just do that or check Autopia?
Yeah, it's like the first.
Autopia says 10 minutes. I think that's still from before. Well, it's not going to hurt to go check it right now because we wouldn't get much more from Astro Orbiter. And Buzz Lightyear still says 25 even though it's nearly a walk-on. So of all the days for Disneyland to just like completely wreck the wait time status, does it on the night when we all need them to be as accurate as possible. Telling you, man, some people just don't want to win. Don't they know we're all racing? It's just like when we're on the freeway. We're racing. You've got to go quick. Is Autopia still in the Grand? Okay, no. Or is it? It's still got a little bit of a wait. Huh. I'm a little bit flummoxed at how much of a wait Autopia has at this hour. Let me get a better look at this. Because if it's still up in the grandstand, oh my God! Yeah, we're going to go back to Astro Orbiter hopefully, and just knock that one out real quick here.
Wait, we have.
What is up with Autopia tonight, man? It's like crazy busy. Autopia is way more busy than it normally is at this time of night. And that stinks, because you guys were going to get Autopia karaoke. My apologies, friends. All right, back to the chat. Let me see if I can catch up with you guys again. Sorry. Yeah, I'm telling you, Heather, they're like, oh, theme park casual's coming to have some fun? Ha! We'll show him. Smuggler's Run. I would have done Smuggler's Run, but right after the fireworks, there's like 1 million people right in front of it, so I'm assuming it gets a little bit busy right after fireworks. Story of my life, welcome in. And we're glad you found us too. Love having more friends in here, more people ready to have some fun and enjoy the parks. So it looks like we didn't lose anything by checking Autopia other than a couple minutes, but doesn't look like our line here is any longer. Faith Keeper, welcome in. I sound like a Disney cartoon character. Toy Story character. Who would I sound like in Toy Story? I'm trying to think of. I think I could sometimes sound a little bit like Ham. It kind of gives that little bit of a drawl and, you know, kind of snarky at times. I don't have the raspy voice like John Ratzenberger, but. Omar Octavio, welcome in. Manny Uncanny, we did do Buzz already, so that one we don't need to redo, and unless we're, you know, way ahead of the game and can, you know, kind of rub it in their face by doing another one again, which I'm kind of looking forward to being able to do, hopefully. Janine says not Ham. Okay, well. Well, I haven't seen Toy Story 4, and I've only seen Toy Story 3, I think, once. So if it's in either one of those... T-Rex, well, I guess I could kind of sound like Wallace Shawn a little bit. I could see that. At the moment, from right here, you can't really hear much music. So it could be that I just haven't been in any good spots. But also, I am using the external mic. I've got a lavalier mic now, Michelle. So it kind of, it tries to pick up only my voice. So it eliminates a lot of the ambient sound. So it could be a little bit of that. So we got a couple more rotations before we're on, but that should put us just about a power hour to go through a bunch of the Fantasyland rides. And then we can either cap it with Small World or possibly bolt up to Main Street for Sweeper Train. And good night, Heather. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get good rest. We will see you next time. Yeah, I hope we covered the Adventureland Treehouse. We probably won't do the electrical parade tonight. We'll save that for maybe next time when we're here in the evening. Yeah, it's a fantastic night. I mean, it's a little hazy. It looks like the clouds, like the marine layer is in, but it's not very hazy down at the surface level. That could change once there's fewer people around, but at the moment it looks great. Yeah, I hope like I said, we covered the tree. That's the only one we're gonna cover tonight. We'll save those ones for next time. Maybe next time we'll actually be seeing Fire of the Rising Moons. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're doing this fun little game of trying to see who can get the most rides in, and I feel like I'm flailing a little bit. Hopefully we'll be able to hold our own and not make a poor show of Theme Park Casual. I don't want to let you guys down. I used to think it was a water fountain. You know, it would probably be better if this was a water fountain and they moved the ride back to where it belongs, which is way up top of those tracks all the way at the end. That's where they used to have this ride, when it was the rocket jets. I love the look of it though. I do like that.
Greetings aboard the Astro Orbiter. For your safety,
Oh, I gotta get walking. Everybody's like, look at that stupid streamer.
arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket ship. And please, watch your children. To make your rocket ship fly higher, roll back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward. Okay. Thank you. Please enjoy your stay. Once safety down, please don't forget to download the down at the shuttle. Be much interested tomorrow. But yeah.
I prefer Disneyland is my favorite. DCA, it's growing on me, but it's still nowhere near what Disneyland is. Yeah, exactly. This one was done in Paris first in this styling because their Tomorrowland was done in a Jules Verne semi-steampunk style. Oh, thank you, Mello. Yeah, Manny, I think we're going to have to wait till next Friday for Autopia karaoke.
It's in my pocket.
Don't think we're going to make the next rotation. I think we're going to be the one after that. So, we got well, one more in front of us, and then we'll be on. Yeah, Mel. Oh, the kid wants to go back. Well, guess we gotta go. Rats. Such a bummer, huh? Gotta go back to Disneyland. What kind of a world do we live in? I'm glad you've had fun, Cat 747. Like I said, I'm in commando mode, and so every little thing that's delaying us or slowing us down is just frustrating the heck out of me. So in the meantime, take a look at our lovely little castle. Roast beef, welcome in. I would love Tokyo and get to Tokyo Disney Sea and all of that. Unfortunately, there's that crazy little thing of the cost. Tends to be a little bit of an issue most of the time.
Attention all pilots. To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please, supervise younger pilots. To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
What kind of a spot did we end up with?
permanezca sentado con el
Right in front of the
cinturón de
pole.
seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Let's see how the wide angle looks.
Cuide a los pilotos. Gracias.
Yeah, unfortunately, roast beef, I don't have very many of the dollars to to go against the yen either. That is so cool, Paul, to be able to say, yeah, that thing over in Disneyland, yeah, I made that. Yeah, there's just something about our little Sleeping Beauty castle. It's going to look cool once it gets going, guys. Trust me, the shot is going to be good. There we go. There it is.
Attention pilots, please advise your party. Any groups of 2s or 3s per rocket.
Get your screenshots.
7, must have a co-pilot that's at least 14. Only one seatbelt in every rocket. Please.
Hey, Snoopy. Welcome back, my friend. If you guys don't know Ace Snoopy, he is another live streamer here at the parks, does Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm. Gonna throw his link in the chat for y'all. Go check out his channel if you want some more SoCal theme park fun.
Attention pilots, the rocket ships have initiated landing procedures. Please remain seated until your rocket ship comes to a complete stop. Then follow the arrows to the flight deck. Happy landings! Next to your left side.
All right, guys, I gotta get ready to board.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Hi, how many rockets? Just one rocket?
All right, I'm gonna wander this way to see if we can get our Scorpio rocket.
Didn't go for midnight. I don't know.
He's grabbing our backpack.
Oh, babe, I got it. You got it?
All right, I think we got our Scorpio rocket. I think this one's, nope, this one's not Scorpio, but we're gonna take it because we just gotta get in one of these rockets. This is not the easiest thing to get into. I'll tell you that right now.
Greetings aboard the Astro Orbiter. For your safety, intergalactic regulations require that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket ship.
I hope I can get
And
out.
please, watch your children. To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Please enjoy your space flight. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado por el cinturón de seguridad ajustado.
I think we're set. A little tired. A little old and rickety, but that's fine. Oh, my back. Yeah, Manny, I can't wait for summer at Knott's. Yeah, the nice cool breeze hitting your face. And up we go. Try to get you guys to look at the planets up close. And we are at top. And there's the castle. Buzz Lightyear, Star Tours. Look, kids, Buzz Lightyear, Star Tours. Let's head on back down a bit. Oh, there we go. I was like, it's not letting us down. Okay, now this is where, as you get down lower, you start getting pushed out to the side way more. And it hurts. So we're gonna try to go back up. Look, kids, Buzz Lightyear, Star Tours. And we are coming in for a landing.
Astro Orbiter is now beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops. Then follow the arrows to the flight deck. Welcome back, pilots.
Don't let Priscilla.
Okay, there we go. We fell. I slid. Let's go.
Thank you.
There it is. The buttons got pushed. Right, I'm going to recombobulate myself right over here. And it's almost power hour, so let's go check out Fantasyland. See what kind of damage we can do over there. Do we dare check Runaway Railway? Walk a little briskly. The app says wait times may be inaccurate. Yeah, we know. Of all the nights for that to happen, huh? I just saw your other comment, Janine. You think? Yeah. All right, so let's take a quick peek at what's going on here in Fantasyland.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Permanecer sentado, por favor.
Anthony wanted to be a part of it. No, it doesn't have it.
Teacup's looking a little rough. Let's go see what our Carousel and other dark rides look like eventually. Oh wow, Power Hour is not going to be very fun. We got Wayne say, hey! That was our good friend's Winx Wild Ride. I think we're going to cut our losses and see if we can get on a merry-go-round real quick. Let's go for that. See if maybe we can grab a horsey.
Alrighty, folks, you're right around the king of the carousel. It's totally coming to an end. Please remain seated or standing where you're born until it comes to a full and complete stop. And now that has quite a bit of
Yeah, I think they were having trouble updating. I was hoping that Power Hour would be a little bit better at the Fantasyland dark rides. Our 10th ride on the list. Not bad, not bad. 10 rides in 4 hours.
Watch out for their watch out for their heads.
Excuse us. Sorry, we have to go on with these kids. Come on, Mom.
Go ahead.
Sorry about that.
It's gonna go this way. Dude, we got jingles anyways. Take that, we got jingles. And good night, Rachel. Thank you again for the gifted membership. I appreciate you. I hope you get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend.
Parents, you are more than welcome to stand next to your children. However, we do ask that you stand in between the sides of two horses
it's getting late for some of you guys out there, isn't it?
Once again, parents, if you are choosing to stand, please make sure that you are completely in between our horse. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. Ace, you guys are used to this. You guys are like just getting started right now. Heck, I think Cordy sometimes has arrived at the park at this time. All right, good night, Mello. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time.
At this time, there will be no more moving around the carousel. Please remain seated or standing where you are. Once again, parents, if you are standing, you must be in between the sides of two horses. Supervise your little ones and enjoy your ride.
Peter Pan line still kicking. Casey Jr. got a decent line. Pinocchio not too bad. Snow White kind of rough. Wow. Interesting.
Your ride where the King Arthur carousel is slowly coming to an end. Please do not dismount yourself or your children from the horse until it comes to a full complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, gather your belongings, and follow the arrows and your exit gate.
All right. Another one down.
Right there.
Let's pop over to Pinocchio, because he's got a short line. At least the shortest one around here.
I'll see you under the wishing star.
All right, so that gives us 10, right? 10th attraction. I haven't even stopped to mark them off as we're doing them anymore. I think I marked off the first 3 when we were done with Monorail.
This is Jiminy Cricket.
And that was it.
With a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well,
I was about to pull out my phone to check the app. Yeah, what's that going to do?
Just a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a secar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera de él. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Oh, look at that. Line's even shorter than I thought. Nice, Paul. That sounds amazing.
For your safety, remember to stay seated.
I don't know. There's just like
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
very few times that the word waffle can mean something bad, right?
I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
All right, guys, I'm going to flip the camera. We're about to get on the ride.
Que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Bajo el brillo de una estrella.
Just pull down and push it on the
Just like me, I see people watching the shine and shake.
This will be a new home.
Watch out! No, this way.
Get them flights ready.
Don't send me away.
Quick, hurry up!
Don't leave yet.
Almost there.
What's next? What's next, guys? Come on. What do we get? What do we get? Casey Jr. looks like it's a 2-run, but he is coming in right now. Oh, yeah, it's 11:02. What do we think? What do we think? I think we could get on the second one. I think we could get on the second one. Let's give that a shot. Oh, he's not coming in. I thought he was coming in. I wonder if Dumbo's a better shot right now. I think I'm going to go give Dumbo a shot. Yeah, Dumbo's only a couple of rotations, so we're good. Casey Jr. could possibly get even lighter. Thank you, guys. Thank you. See, that's the nice thing to do. When you see somebody by themselves, just let them go ahead of your family that has like 10 people that are going to take up at least 5. That was very nice. That was very kind of you. I like people that do that. Even though we're all still going to get on the same rotation, but still, it was very nice of them. Yeah, I know, Janine. I think everybody in the chats is kind of feeling that it's like, well, we'd like to help you out and give you, tips as to what's coming up, but yeah, no, can't. Yeah, Ace, I think right now Disney's tech department, IT or whatever you want to call it, I don't know if it's that the work, I'm guessing it's not the workers that are inept. I think it's the systems themselves. I don't know. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Like I said, I know it's late right now. I think we're getting, coming up on, we are in power hours, so there's that. But I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Just trying to have a little bit of fun with the whole big race thing here. Yeah, we got the night owls in the chat. Some of you guys. Thank you.
How many here from?
We are in number 5. Number 5, number 5, number 5. Hopefully we don't have any fights breaking out. Holly, yeah, I wish. No, I feel like I've been doing pretty poorly tonight compared to how I had planned to be. And well, blah. Welcome in, Holly. I was trying to say welcome in, Holly, and then I was going to say Holly, welcome in. It just kind of went mashed into both of them. Oh yeah, Disneyland at night is amazing.
Dumbo pilots, please prepare for takeoff.
Hey, this is going to be ride number 12, right? John C. No, I won't be streaming this weekend. I think I'll be back in the parks probably on Wednesday and then back again on Friday next week. That's my current schedule. And then I'm trying I don't have a reservation for the following Friday, so if I don't finish next week, then it's going to be tough for me to get back on that last Friday because I still don't have a reservation. But they usually come up, I usually watch a couple of days before and just try to snag one, and I don't think I've missed a day that I've wanted yet so far. But I'm also trying to get the 18th as well, because I have a function out this way, so I figured if I could make a day of it, I'd be able to get a stream in there as well. I was like, is the Dumbo like dark or something? But they had the lights doing a little thing, so.
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated. Dumbo comes to us back. And then you split.
All right, let's see if everybody understands that the number that they're on is the number Dumbo that they go for.
Okay, we're 7.
Please go to your Dumbo number.
And they're not paying any attention. Number 5, here we are.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse.
These ones are so much easier to get into than the rockets. This one was actually enjoyable to get into. The other one, I nearly died. SoCal Surfer, welcome in. The big race is something that our friends over at DISNEYLAnd, another live streaming channel, came up with and invited a whole bunch of other Disneyland live streamers to join in. And we're taking today and the next 2 Fridays to see who can complete all the rides at Disneyland first. So it's a race to see who can complete all the rides, and we've got 5 live streamers here with us tonight. It is me, Cordy in California, Winx Wild Ride, Living Dead Fam, and the host channel, which is DISNEYLAND. So we're all competing. I think this is our 12th ride for the night so far. There we go, guys. Whoa. Get on up, get on up, get on up. Let's go. Up, 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 up. And we're at the top. Toad looks like it's lightening up a little bit. Teacups are a little bit lighter now. Casey Jr. looks the same. It's hard to believe that all of Fantasyland used to be, you know, like this style right here with the Dumbo right there. All the circus-y kind of a carnival, you know, medieval circus or Renaissance fair, I don't know. But it was all the castle medieval style. We got DISNEYLAnd in line right now.
Remain seated until Dumbo comes to a full stop. Once he has gathered one, you collect your check and follow those right arrows to your nearest knuckle exit.
Thank you. That was convenient. We got right there at the exit. Go take a look at some teacups real quick and see what we can do with that. And get you guys through the strap so that I'm not tugging on that cord unnecessarily. Teacups looking promising. We will be probably getting on the next spin over here. Alice ain't looking too bad over there. Seriously, they're gonna make me walk all of this? Again, thanks guys for joining tonight. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Having some fun with all of us streamers. And please be sure to go and watch and like all of the other streamers that are here tonight participating in the big race. We've got Cordy in California, Winx Wild Ride, Living Dead Fam, and DISNEYLand. See if I can put those links in the chat for you. Just in case you guys don't know them. Right. All right, so all the links for all those channels are in the chat now. On tonight's episode of Teacup Maze. Yeah, exactly. It's like, was that really necessary? I know they want us to get our steps in, but come on. Holly, I would go max speed if we can do it. And we shall see what color teacup we can get. I am going to aim for the fancy yellow, but we'll see what we get.
That was so funny, though.
They're far
That
enough.
was fun.
It's right next to Glendale, but it's like, yeah, like 15, 20-minute drive.
But they told you, George, he
All right, in honor of Pop's Disney Adventure, we got the fancy yellow teacup. So, like I said, it's in honor of Pops. Shut that door.
Just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. As you turn it,
We got exactly one teacup left, it looks like.
tea party. Please say hello to the mayor hatter.
Bienvenidos al Party Bar. Para su seguridad, es que hacer
I'll let you guys see other teacups. You guys want wide angle? Does that look better?
Por favor, cuide a sus
You guys like that view better?
Chao.
Exactly, mate. You're letting the flies in. Nobody wants flies in their tea. Yeah, I think the wide angle works better on this one at night especially, so you can see all the colors. And I'm going to attempt to spin. We'll see how well it goes.
Please remain fully seated and facing forward at all times. And enjoy your spin.
Well, she didn't call us her little... Oh, wow. Things are moving already. Here we go. Oh, I think we got Jungle Skipper. Let's see if we can go catch Jungle Skipper. trying to spin. Skipper! You didn't hear me. Got some grown-ups that are having way too much fun. And we have Jen's Crochet slash Donnyland.
Ta-ta! Please visit us again. Once again, please remain seated with those doors closed until your teacup comes to a complete stop. And now that they have, please look down, gather your belongings, walk carefully towards your nearest next to Cape Alice in Wonderland.
I'm a wee bit dizzy. Everybody, we got Jen's Crochet over there. And there's Jungle Skipper. Trying to get situated here. And Jungle Skipper is running to get his teacup. I think we're going to hit Alice real quick here.
Let me catch up with my
Yeah, Jungle Skipper was bolting to his teacup. I think he has a favorite.
No. Oh, no, it's all right, man. JP.
Welcome to the spinning bar. It's not that bad.
Love the English, though.
Yeah, Cat 747. Alice in Wonderland has my favorite ride vehicle of all time. And the spot where Jen's Crochet, oh, they went in the yellow cup, it looks like.
Please remain fully seated and
Yeah, Paul, I totally agree. That would be an awesome little table seating area. I think this was a bad call for Alice right now. It seems like it's moving real slow. We need to decide what we're going to do, what's going to be our midnight ride, where we're going to try to slide in at the last second. If we could try to do sweeper train, if we get out of here and bolt down Main Street maybe. Because this one's going to take a little bit longer than I wanted. Depending on what time we get out of here, we'll take a look at Casey Jr.
talking about him and I, and then I was like, because I just said something, I'm like, you know,
And now that they have, please look down, gather your belongings, walk carefully towards your nearest screen next to Gate by Alice in Wonderland.
Oh man, and Mr. Toad's car in the living room? Jeez. Where is Jen off to now?
You beat me to the back of the line.
There's Jen's Crochet and Donnie. So we shall see what happens after this. Hopefully we can squeeze in at least one more. If they can get the line moving, we might get two. But it's not moving as good as I want it to. So, honest opinion from the people that we have in here right now. What do you guys think of the big race so far? You guys having fun tracking everybody? I know the app issues kind of made it a little bit less fun because you guys were supposed to be able to check on things and give us some intel and keep us apprised as to what the wait times are looking like. Yeah, this one is not going as fast as I wanted to. I'm really kind of bummed. I think we would have been better off on Storybook Land or something.
North versus south.
At least you have a dog. Yeah. Yeah. See, you guys can't. If you're trying to mess with us, you gotta be as normal as possible. Manny, I don't know if there is anything that the winner gets. Paul M. Newitt, the backyard that you did that for, would that backyard happen to be in Yorba Linda? Ooh, man, if he's getting in line now, oh yeah, he's got plenty of time. As long as Pirates should be a walk-on right now. I think I miscalculated how busy the Fantasyland rides were going to be. Because we only got through Pinocchio, Carousel, Dumbo, Teacups, and Alice. And I was hoping to clear Toad and Snow White in that, and possibly Casey Jr. as well. But we've got a decent amount to cover still, because we still got Minnie and Mickey, and we have Cartoon Spin, Small World, Storybook Land, Toad, Pan, and Snow White. Matterhorn, Casey Jr., Thunder Mountain, Smuggler's Run, and Rise of the Resistance. And Autopia. And the train. That's all. One more night is all we need, right? Pedro Cortez, welcome in. Oh, okay, Paul.
Yeah. No. They didn't break the date for each ride, right? I don't remember exactly. I just remember you had to pay. No. You had to buy tickets.
Yeah, we'll probably do DCA at some point, but it's got to be after Winx does Guardians. And I know some people are still kind of afraid of the Wheel of Death. Yeah, Cordy said she won't go on the Wheel of Death until she has 10,000 subs. All right, so are we doing sweeper train for our midnight cap? Or are we going to do something like It's a Small World? Yeah, it could be that Jen will crochet a hat for the winter, who knows? Yeah, it could be that he needs that little bit of competitive push, right? Get to every churro cart. That starts getting a little expensive, though. I'm hoping that we can get one more ride in. I don't know what ride it would be, though. It's like we could get We can maybe do Storybook and then hit It's a Small World, possibly. Paul's hungry. Paul needs a snack. Somebody get Paul a snack.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas en el pequeñitos. Somos pequeñitos. Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas. In just a moment, we're going me on the most fabulous adventure.
Trying to think of what our next play is right after that.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And do lots of children. See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad.
You know, Michelle, that's actually something that I think would be fun, is if you had like a scavenger hunt where you had clues to something or like coordinates and you had to go find stuff and take pictures of it, and so that it's more than just, you know, going on the rides.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. Watch your children and keep an eye out for the white rabbit. Para su seguridad, y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas sentadas bien. Y ya los pequeñitos, nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
Let me flip the camera for
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell! Down, down, down.
Manny, have a great night, my friend.
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
This way. I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Dumbo, please!
By the way, he went this way.
Planting the roses red.
We planted the white roses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes them red. If she saw white instead,
She'd raise a fuss.
and eat yours.
Your Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
With their heads! Goodness!
Now is not the time for a breakdown.
Beautiful cake.
Alright guys, let's see if we can maybe do Toad. I'm gonna see if maybe Toad, and then we'll pick our midnight ride.
I'm not planning on being out there, but no.
Hoping that Toad can get us through in less than 10 minutes. And then we can try to bolt up to either It's a Small World or bolt over to Sweeper Train. I'm hoping for maybe It's a Small World. That's my thought. Line is way longer than I wanted it to be.
Yeah, well, or they nap during the day.
I'll lose my phone on Toad. Oh, brother, I know, Katie. Welcome in Main Street Cowgirl, everybody. This is our friend Katie, also live streaming at Disneyland often. I'm going to put her link in the chat. Thanks for joining us tonight, Katie. Yeah, I was thinking to maybe go over to Snow White, but I don't know if that's going to be any faster. The luck has been only okay. We had almost a complete theme park casualty while we were on Indy, and look who we just found.
I believe that Rhoda is fetching you to calm down. Enjoy your seat.
Look at that. She was completely zoned in, not paying any attention to anything around her.
And do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
But like I said, that's who my money was on. She got in here probably just a couple minutes ahead of us. Courtney, what's your midnight ride? I was planning on Small World, but I don't know if I'm going to make it.
Ensure a safe and glorious drive in your car. Remain firmly seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive them carefully and Toad. Bienvenido a Dumbo. Para su seguridad.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's gonna be tough to get up to It's a Small World. We have to get off this in probably 5 minutes. Got a total of 5 minutes to get through this one. 'Cause I can probably get up there within 6 minutes. and then we'll have a nice leisurely ride around, or leisurely sail around the world, and then make a quick bolt out over to Starbucks to get some iced coffee. And seriously, guys, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. This has been so much fun. Cat 747, you know what? We're planning that I think most of us will probably have the rides all complete by before the end of Friday. So we were thinking of some takeovers. Well, hang on a second. Now we've got a third streamer hitting Toad at the end of the night. Courtney's in there. She's coming out right now. So we got a shot at It's a Small World, guys. I think that's what we're gonna go for.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I think we're gonna get the Lucky Mac Badger.
Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
All right, guys, here we go. You guys with me? Anybody there? All right, guys.
He does, but it's
all right, phone completely died. I don't know what the heck. I didn't get any messages, but it just went boom and just left. All right, we're gonna get one last ride. It's a Small World at midnight, guys. And this will be...
Hi, folks. The entrance is gonna be over
Oh,
here.
perfect. Thank you.
Down the ramp.
I wish I could have a sleepover in Toes. That would have been fun. I think we may be the only people in the ride. Not only on the boat, but in the ride.
So don't take road 2.
Come on in, watch your step. Enjoy your cruise around the rock.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you guys, it was
Seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms,
it was
feet,
driving me
and legs
nuts.
inside
Whatever.
the boat. And please
I'm sitting there in
watch
tow
your
going, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため。
I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to get the stream back because it was taking so long. I was like, oh my god. Literally, I got out of Toad,
また、お子様から目を離さないようにお
turned
願い
the
いたし
gimbal
ます。
off, ripped the phone out of it, popped the mic attachment out, plugged the phone in. I'm glad that I've been through enough to where I know how to do that though.
Welcome to It's a Small
But
World.
thank you guys for hanging out, for being here.
Seated throughout your voyage,
Enjoy
keeping
your
hands,
sail
arms,
around
feet,
the
and
world,
legs inside the
everyone.
boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
If it's raining and it's all you got.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que
What a night,
desembarque.
guys. Thank you so
Gracias.
much, everybody, for joining in. We're not
Please
done yet. We're
remain
gonna go meet
seated
up with
until your
everybody,
boat comes to a
and I'm
complete
gonna try to
stop
get
at
a
the dock
coffee.
and you are asked to disembark.
So
Thank you.
don't leave yet.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうござい
But
ま
I
す。
did want to say thank you to everyone.
Por favor, permanezca
I know a
sentado
lot of you. It's
hasta que
kind
el
of
bote
late
se
where
detenga
you
en el
might
muelle
be.
y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Pretty much anywhere at this point.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen
maybe
Halt
you're in
kommt und
Australia,
Sie
it
gebeten
might be-
werden aufzustehen.
Maybe just an hour there.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
I wonder if we're the last ones on It's a Small World.
Et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'eau
Close. Of course, we didn't get to decide on any of that.
To the left and up the stairs.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
They're like, beat it, streamer. Get out of here.
And you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Gimbal's getting all wacky on me now.
Et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor.
I think everybody's tired, including the gimbal. Which I think it was just that cable pulled on it a little bit funny. Alright guys, let's go meet up with everybody. Let's go get a coffee. And let's go see how everybody else did. Curious to see how our friends and opponents did tonight. We hit a couple of snags here and there. Hopefully the phone will stay charged, because we're down to 5% again now. Oh boy. It's time to invest in a new battery pack. I just don't know why the phone wasn't charging from the gimbal. The gimbal's supposed to feed the phone, and it wasn't. Shot of the Teacups at night. Let me grab that real quick. Hang on. All right. Coffee. Let's go get that coffee, everybody. And if the stream dies now, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, because that just means that the phone ain't taking a charge. So if it does happen to go completely away, head over to either Cordy or Donnyland or Winks or Living Dead fam, and you'll eventually see me again once we all meet up. But before it goes away, thank you again, everybody. Really appreciate all of you hanging out and watching all 5 streams. This was kind of crazy for us to attempt. But I think it's turned out pretty fun, and I think in the coming weeks, on the next couple of Fridays, we may have additional streamers to add to the mix.
Like, imagine how guilty that would make it so
So it should get even more interesting. And I think most of us are of the mindset that, hey, as soon as we finish this thing, let's go do some takeovers and go charge away and see if we can take over an entire train on Thunder Mountain or something. All right, let me get over to Starbucks. And good night, Slim Devin. Need coffee. Really want coffee. Please let Starbucks still be open. That's all I ask right now. Oh, that's not all I ask. Starbucks be open and my phone lasts just a little bit longer. Cordy's in line for Peter Pan still? Wow. I thought I was a take no prisoners kind of theme park commando. Telling you guys, Cordy was the one to beat. It seems like she's going to be the one that's going to be tough to beat. I think the only way we're going to be able to top Cordy is if she hits some theme park casualties that are pretty rough and, you know, make it to where she's, you know, missing out on a ride that she needs. Otherwise, she's probably got it in the bag right as we speak. What a night, guys. What a night. This has been hilarious fun. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for putting up with it, because it's a different feeling when we're charging through trying to get as much done as possible. When we take that theme park casual moniker and throw it out the window and jump right back into theme park commando mode. Going to order an ice cream because we're supposed to meet up at the ice cream shop afterwards, but I want my coffee more than ice cream. Yeah, 15 rides, and we did 25 rope drop to close. That's interesting. But that goes to show the difference when you make decisions and have a game plan and kind of know a little bit. I'm not going to say I know a lot. When you know a little bit as to what you need to do and should do, it's amazing how much you can get done at the Disneyland. Because with March Madness, we didn't get to choose anything. It was like, you know, it was kind of random for the most part. There were some choices, but they weren't necessarily anything strategic. It was, you know, hey, I want to go on this. Okay, well, then we're going on that. And Michelle, you're very welcome. Thank you for sharing it with me. Because without you guys, this wouldn't be any fun. And I mean that. I'd just be running around trying to get on as many rides as I could, and nobody there to laugh at me or tell me, oh, that's a bad decision, or good job, you still got it, you can do this. How many rides do you think Cordy's been on? I'm gonna guess she's at least at 17 or 18. She had to have done at least 2 or 3 more than me, at least. I think everybody's gonna be right in that same area, probably close to 15. I'm hoping I'm not the lone, you know, dragging down the curve. Do you guys know my order when I'm getting a cold coffee? All right, Donnieland. Yeah, I kind of figured everybody was going to be coming in, you know, a little bit late. I would have done sweeper train, but I really wanted the coffee tonight. Maybe next week we'll do sweeper train and possibly get the coffee and head over to sweeper train. And good night, Paul. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, my friend. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. And congrats on snagging that gifted membership. Extra weak caramel latte with a sprinkle of cinnamon. What does extra weak mean? That mean like if they normally put a shot in there, like half a shot? What is that? I've never heard extra weak. My order is just a iced coffee with grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic sweetener. I believe the grande is normally 4. Quarter of a shot. Wow, that's weak. Doors are closing here at Starbucks, so making note of next time, there's probably no chance of making Starbucks after sweeper train. Janine, I've probably got at least another half hour before I leave the park. It's going to take a little while to get to my car, and then I have an hour drive home, so I need to be awake for a little while longer. But even if I had it and then, you know, like went right to a hotel room, I'd be asleep. The coffee keeps me awake. Actually, the coffee helps a little bit, but I can easily fall asleep if I've had coffee. But what I actually need to do, I think I may do this while they're making my coffee. Oh, I'm sorry. Get out my wonderful Ningxia Nitro energy shot. And I will have that just before my coffee. So I'll be awake until Tuesday. Good night, Pirate Girl Trish. Thanks again for hanging out, helping out. I hope you get good rest, and we will see you next time, my friend. And good night, Cat747. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate you, and we will see you next time. Get good rest. Like I say, guys, I don't know if the phone is just going to suddenly die again. So if it does, thank you, everyone, and catch me on one of the other streams because I'm going to head over to them in just a minute here after I grab my coffee. Probably get my phone ready so that I don't take up more time. And buzzing like a bumblebee.
Getting back to my husband.
Can I get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic?
Any cream in there or no?
No, thank you.
Can I get a name, please?
Danny?
And how's your night going so far?
Fantastic. How about you?
Not too bad. The total is $430. Any Disney discount? Thank you.
I'm going to use my Starbucks card.
And what was your favorite ride today?
Indiana Jones.
Okay.
It's always my favorite, so if I get on that one.
Here's your receipt.
Great, thank you. All right, and now we just wait a couple minutes here. Okay, good. Phone is charging, so we're good. We are on the upswing now. Itchy shoulder. And thank you, John C. I try to drive as safe as possible on the ride home because there's times where I'm like driving and people are absolutely flying down the freeway. I mean, I like to drive fast, but these people make me look like I'm standing still. After Toad, where did Cordy go? Did she do Star Tours and then was able to get to Pan? I can't believe she did that, or did she just do Pan right after? Excuse me? Sure. I'm going to set you guys down for just a quick second. Gotta add a little bit of half and half. Let's head out and see if we can find all of our friends. Again, thank you everybody. This has been a fantastic night. Having a blast. We're still not done, like I said. Still have another couple of minutes here to hang out and find out how everybody else did. Well, hey, I haven't seen anyone. I was getting my coffee first.
I wonder if they're, are they at the bowl over here?
Maybe. Cheers, everyone, by the way. Thank you. How'd you guys do?
We did a total of 12 tonight.
12? Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
We got 15.
Nice.
I'm guessing Cordy has 17 or 18, at least.
So how many? I know you had one casualty. Was that the only one?
Yeah, Indy was basically our only casualty. And it was a half casualty because we got in there and then it broke down. But it was like broken down while we were going in, which is just weird, yeah. So
That kind of is what happened to us. We had so many mishaps. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Semi-casualty was when we walked down to Rise. The app, which we were just discussing, was
yeah. The app was worthless tonight. Of all nights, for it to just be nothing.
So we walked all the way down there.
So when I went over there to pick it up, it was 2 of them. And then so she must have alerted her. So she had to come over and eat too. Which was awesome because
So crazy that app was just totally worthless tonight. So I don't even know if I showed you guys. This is my new little lavalier mic. So it's got a magnet and it goes right on my shirt and it makes it to where I don't have to shout when I've got the phone at a distance. So right now I kind of have to talk above everything and kind of talk at the phone. Achoo, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you were following at least some of the streamers tonight. It's been a heck of a night. Sammy Bear!
right there, where the exit is. We'll put you in chairs.
All right, like I promised you guys. Energy shot first. Ningxia Nitro. Wonderful energy shot.
Yeah, we're all going to give our numbers and Sammy's going to be like, I didn't play it, but I got 20.
All right, guys, you can see everybody over here. We got Living Dead fam, we got Wings Wild Ride, we got Jen, and hiding back there somewhere is Cordy. We got DISNEYLAnd here.
We love you guys. We love you.
How many did you get, Cordy?
Want to go around? You know what? Let's have Donnie call us out one by one. Yeah, everybody.
I get to do it, huh?
Yeah, here we go, guys.
Calling out the numbers.
Start from my left.
Sammy Bear.
Mr. Casual.
We got 15.
Well done. I don't know if it's getting better than that.
Yeah. And that's with a casualty.
That's
What was your casualty?
Indy.
Indy. That's
Wait a minute. And me saving your butt.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Question to ask.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
How many times did you high five Donald?
That's right.
only once, and I almost missed fireworks on the Mark Twain because I was walking through and I was like, oh, I should probably check to see in case anybody donated, and I'm like, Cordy! Oh! So we were like at the entrance of Frontierland, so I had to go back, but it was during fireworks. So I was like, oh my God, they might make me go all the way around. And I was like, I got to do it though. So I was like, well, let's just see if we can slide our way. And I slid in and made it. So.
Okay, so I have a confession with that then. Because when you announced it, I told Winks, I go, if we are in the same line or near the same ride, let's do that dodo. But then, after he told me, he goes, he's in line for Finding Nemo. I'm like, oh, we can't do that. Please tell him it's not on the list.
Why was that not on the list? I didn't even...
It's our street like that, I think, that was
Okay, that's what I figured. I figured it was because it was going to be rough on the streams or
And I knew
something.
everybody's always like saying, oh, I know personally her and I are afraid of it.
Yeah.
I know everybody's always saying, oh, I won't get on that. I was like, okay, I'm just going to make that right.
I didn't even pay attention. I just started getting in line. I was like, let's do it all. Let's do it all. I was about to go watch. I was about to go to the Tiki Room too, and I was like, wait a minute, it's not on the list.
The look on his face when I typed in his chat, hey TPC, is Nemo on the list? He's like,
what?
It better be.
I was,
No, man.
It was funny too because
I couldn't do that to him.
you got on Indy. Nana Mickey came in because we just got off Pirates. Nana Mickey goes, Indy, walk on, go now. TPC is in there, and I was like, I don't know, like is she playing with me? So then right when I opened the stream, you threw up the ice
the
cream.
casualty.
Yeah. See, when you I'm outside Indy once, you shouldn't have said anything.
Well, I have to put up the casualty.
All right. Living good.
All right. We got a total of 12 rides in tonight.
Good job.
I know, we even stopped for our corn dog to go.
I know, I turned on his stream. He's sitting there like a possum eating peach seed. I'm like, dude, we're like 5 minutes into this deal. What are you doing?
I was checking out. I was like, is he eating?
Someone says on this ride, someone says on this ride, Living Dead fans in line for corn dogs.
That counts as a ride, right?
And we're like, well, that's a walking food. That works. I get it.
I was just like, that's a bold move, Cock. Let's see if it works out.
Slow and steady wins the race,
There you go.
right?
So jumping back to you real quick, out of your 15 rides though,
Yeah.
how many of them were like big, like Indiana Jones rides, that type of thing? The
Um,
big long one.
Let me see. I don't think we did very many. We did Indy. The only other big one I would kind of consider Star Tours, but that's not even a big one. It was my strategy was to get only a couple of the big ones, but knock off as many of the little ones, and then the next 2 weeks, if I need 2 weeks, then it's adjust. Because now I'm like adjusting because of fireworks and things like that. You can adjust and maneuver a little bit different. Well, I was telling my chat, I'm surprised that we got this much done because when I did March Madness, the first day I did rope drop to close and we did 25 rides. And tonight I did 15, but that goes to show how decisions impact you.
So she mapped out every ride and put the time on.
So how many big ones did you do?
So we did. Is Pirates a big ride or no? If it is, we did Pirates and Big Thunder. Those were our last 2 rides. We snuck in at the very end and did those 2.
I have a question in my chat. Why the treehouse was not included?
Yeah, that's like another one that's more like a
Walkthrough. It's like, yeah, it was kind of like. But that would be one that it's like, okay, you got to take the 5 minutes or whatever to do the treehouse.
Treehouse, so we have to put characters, like real attractions. Because characters.
That's what I figured. I figured it was like, okay, it looks like we're doing just the ride. So his Tiki Room wasn't in there. So
Yeah, I was wondering that too. I was like, it's Tiki.
We plan on doing this in November, so 6 months apart.
Okay.
So the main reason is because Haunted Mansion will be back up.
Right, yeah, there'll be a bigger.
But we could make some other changes.
Somebody posted on Twitter that Tiana is supposed to open Thanksgiving. Like literally Thanksgiving weekend. I don't know that. Nope. I didn't see anybody able to confirm that from anywhere, but we'll see.
Everybody's hoping for August, the whole thing.
Yeah. No, that's too sad. That's, yeah.
So did you just leave that this is going to be a biannual thing?
Yeah.
Nice. I like that. I was hoping at least annual. I was hoping we were going to get at least annual. So biannual.
Janine, good night, my friend. Thank you for
this.
joining us. I hope I didn't miss you, but thank you for joining, Janine. We will catch you next time. Get good rest. And roast beef, I hope you heard the answer on the treehouse that it was basically just.
Wow. TPC, you're still in the lead, right? 17?
We're going to need to
No,
review the
15.
tape.
15.
My paper is not clean at all. So when we got stuck on the train, I went and I Googled all the ride durations. I wrote them down. And I wrote down every time we got off the ride, so that way we knew. Just in case the stream ended, which it did.
Yeah, we had the stream end on us. And then I didn't know for like 10 minutes. Luckily, we didn't ride anything. But she was talking to the chat. She's like, the chat's not replying. Then she checked it, and it was, you know how you got all the live bars? Well, ours had the time. I was like, what happened? But it was multi-streaming with Twitch, too, so that's why it just kept going. And I did go back and check the Twitch. It was going.
That's why physics came out.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You know what I noticed? You
No, yeah, because when you hit end, it doesn't say keep.
I have to go to this phone, turn it on here. Turn it off.
Well, I was on Mr. Toad, and my phone died.
Oh my god, this phone died.
Streaming phone?
I don't know why it wasn't getting charged. I didn't notice it didn't give me a low battery signal at all. And just on Mr. Toad, we're riding, all of a sudden my screen goes black. I'm like, so when we got out, I like jumped out, got to one of the trash cans, turned off the gimbal, popped the lavalier part off, plugged the phone in, hooked it back up, balanced it real quick, turned it on, and got back to the stream as quick as I could, like within like 2 minutes. And still made it to It's a Small World.
How many big rides have you guys?
Like all of them.
Yeah.
No. If you want to consider Mickey and Minnie's a big ride, because it's always got to wait. We got lucky with the walk.
That's a big one.
Yeah, we got lucky with the walk on that one.
Nothing like major. I think the longest for us was we were stuck on the train.
We had a train mishap as well.
Yeah, we were on it like forever.
Because the train in front of you got delayed.
And
Yes.
then we had to stop for a while.
Yeah.
And then
Yes, we had to stop
we
for
got
a while.
delayed on the bridge where the waterfall's at.
Oh.
And then after we sat there and started up, it just went like 1 mile an hour.
Yeah, I could walk fast.
Yeah, so we got off the and got off the train at 7 o'clock. So about 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was trying to go. 20-minute ride took us an hour. I was like, oh my god.
You guys want to ride?
No, we didn't do rides. No.
We did smugglers there.
Did anybody do Rise?
No. Did anybody do
We tried twice.
Oh, really?
Twice we tried.
Yeah, it was really.
Did you go through that breakdown time?
No, they went right before it closed, so that, no, everybody.
Wait a minute. We were in line right before they closed. It said it's at least an hour.
No, they said it was an hour after the break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The breakdown that we got
We went during fireworks. It's like they were going
On
last.
Rise.
We got in line, and it was
Yeah, you guys were on fairly fast.
Yeah, what? It was an hour. It was like
20.
I had the feeling, I knew he was lying too, because I looked at it, I go, what section is it? And I looked at the lightning lane, and there's some people on the lightning lane.
But not, yeah.
And I go, I know the times, if it's only in the front section, or even the second section, it's not going to be an hour. If it gets into the third section, maybe, and I asked the guy, it's only, he goes, no, it's going to be at least an hour. And I go, look at the lightning lane, all lightning lanes or something? He goes, yes. And I looked over there again, and I go, holding up everybody, and I go, let's just go.
he said yes.
That's what I was looking at too, because I'm like, as long as it keeps moving, it'll go fast,
But
right?
you know that we weren't even able to be overthrown.
It all
True, it all, yeah.
Came up with a great
Well, that was the plan.
hey, plan C got us there. It was awesome.
All right, Cordy.
Well, then I need to reevaluate my whole strategy.
I only got 27.
Wait, how many, Cordy?
14.
Nice.
Nice.
Very good. Third place, right?
So far.
17, 15, 12, 14. Nice. Word. How many big ones you prize?
Yeah, but I think because we did like I did the Mark Twain.
No, well, and two, when I did check the stream like twice, we were on rides and you were still on rides. So no, rides is on. It's one of the longest on the list.
Not only did you wait 20 minutes, but then you also had the ride itself.
Yeah.
And the different rooms.
That's exactly right. When you said at least an hour, I said
18 minutes.
Yeah, so 30 minutes or 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Because then you get tired, you do all these long ones.
I could see it. When we came up, I looked and I saw people waiting in the building. And I looked at the app and it still said closed.
Of all nights for the app to be completely worthless.
The worst time to have for
Just silly.
Yeah. We got 13.
All right.
And she has an amazing cameraman for some
Whenever our last ride, it was hilarious. We got on to Indy, and I sat down, and they're like, the tallest guy ever sat right in front of me. And I was like, and Peter was like, yeah, he was like, I think I need to take it because he had a little one in front of him, and I was like, yeah.
curly hair. That's all.
Yeah, that's the way that I am on that ride. I was like, it's either going to be his hair and his back or my feet. I had the hardest time with this ride.
Yeah, that's my least favorite to stream on.
So I can't hold on to anything. I'm death grip on their gimbal. I'm so afraid of it.
Oh, Michelle, that'd be fun. But we're going to be here late on Friday, so we wouldn't be able to do canoes, but that would be awesome to take over a canoe.
Isn't it crazy the amount of stress? Like the first time he gave me the gimbal to hold, we were in front and I was next to the dash and I got real close to the dash. Like,
Yeah. Oh, and I'm holding it way above me. If it was mine, I'd be spinning like Freddie Mercury. I don't care, but it's theirs. I can't replace theirs.
It was crazy. That one was funny, but I thought that was hilarious because it's really like the tallest guy. Other than the other guy we met who came up to us at, we got the fish and
7'4". This guy was saying, I can't even ride either rides here.
Yeah, he said that he could fit into any of them. He's had a hard time with any of them. It was crazy because we didn't want to hustle. The tallest human I've ever seen in my life. I should have taken a picture with him.
We did a lot of talking tonight. It's like we were just like, Globa came over, and we were in Tomorrowland, and Bravo bought something Fantasyland.
It was crazy because it was
Tons of people.
our Tuesday.
How are we on time?
5:56, 56. So we're at 5:57. Say goodnight.
Say goodnight. All right, actually, I think I'm going to say goodnight to you guys. So thank you again so much, everybody, for hanging out. This has been absolutely hilarious fun. And we'll be back here next Friday for more of the big race. We're going to see if maybe anybody can complete the task at hand. We shall see. So,
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, everybody.
So I will be back here in the park for a normal theme park casual stream, very casual probably, on Wednesday. I have a reservation for Wednesday. And then again, we'll be back here on Friday for more of the big race. So until then, my friends, thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Cordy, for the donation. And hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a great night, everyone.
Always enough. Just